Good morning. Welcome, welcome. If you can see me, hello. My name's Liz. This is Guided by Angels, and this is a live Q&A with me today on this wonderful Wednesday. I'm sending everyone lots of love. And a big thank you to everyone who jumped on my live yesterday. It was a bit of an impromptu live yesterday. I was behind the camera because it was supposed to be my day off, but I jumped on anyway. And it was really nice to be with everyone yesterday. And I'm grateful to be here today. Hey Daisy, welcome, welcome. I'm just waiting for it to show up my side. There we go. And if you are watching this back with me later as a replay, welcome. All you need to do is click anywhere during the replay and you'll receive an answer in the moment, something you need to know. And if you are watching this with me right now, hello, welcome, welcome. Just pop your question in the chat for me today. Okay, it's coming up live. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, it's coming up with that. It comes up like this sometimes. Sometimes it comes up with the chat differently. So when it's like this, I have to just be a bit careful that I don't knock the chat up and lose where I am in the chat. So I'll just take my time today. And if for any reason I have to turn the camera around so it's facing away from me, I will. It depends on the lighting. So, but yeah, let's do it then. Let's do it. Let's answer some questions. So thank you for being here, Daisy. I'm sending you so much love first in. Let's do you. Hi Liz, good morning. Please bucket messages from our current thoughts. So could be some blocks in communication. I know you want bucket messages. I'm just going to get general energy. They're giving me blocks in the throat. So he could be wanting to communicate but holding back. We've got direct power. So what I'm feeling first of all is that there is a direct link between the two of you that can put you into your power, which means your telepathic bond. When you're feeling his energy, you can sense him. Remember, you always have that direct link to him, even if you're not physically communicating. Because I do feel he wants to take direction to step into his power. Okay, so you've got the affirmation deck here. I'm feeling my feelings. So he's feeling what he's feeling. He's allowing himself to feel what he's feeling instead of perhaps holding himself back, okay? I mean, I do feel he's holding back from communicating, but instead of like holding back his feelings, pushing them down, he is allowing himself to feel them. So what does that mean? What does that mean? Well, you got the bike, so that's definitely about movement. Okay, and I feel as well, you know, they're giving, yeah, he may be tired. I mean, we've got Walking Dead. Now, obviously, this is a show, so I don't know if he likes that show or you do, but I feel he may be tired, okay, because I'm seeing The Walking Dead like being a zombie, and that's when you're tired. So he may be a bit tired at this current time. So something big could be shifting around the Virgo season. Now, he could be a Virgo or you could be a Virgo, but I'm getting this more like a timeline. So Virgo season is between August and September, okay? So there could be something big going on in August and September. The angels say at this current time, focus on you, okay? Because a new start is coming. A new start is coming where you're going to appear in your own mind as someone new. So you're going to feel like someone new. So you're evolving, and so is he. So I feel when he comes in, he's going to be like somebody new because he's going to be able to step more into his direct power, show you his feelings because he's feeling his feelings and move forward. And the elves are about the angels helping you. Some of these are Christmas messages, you see. I've just put everything in my bucket. So I feel the elves are helpers and that's your angels helping you. So you have support. And you also have the wise men here as well. So remember, he's becoming wiser and stronger through this connection with you. And the wise men is like people who may be wise around him. So he may have like a father around him or someone like an elder that he perhaps looks up to, and that person could be giving him advice, or he could be understanding things because of the situations with people around him. So I feel there's people around him. I'm seeing that wise men as people around him that he may be asking for advice or help, so they're helpers. So they could be like his family, his friends, people around him. Green is significant to healing, so there is a healing taking place at this time, especially if he's tired. And I feel once he's got over this energy that gave me tooth pain, that he's going to make a decision to move forward with the bike. And the bike is about putting effort in and taking some kind of action. And we got flirting with you as well. So he will be flirting with you when he steps into this direct power. So for the time being, focus on you and allow things to unfold. I definitely feel Virgo season is significant for your connection. And at the moment, he's feeling what he's feeling. So let me just bring in another message. Anything else you need to know? Anything else? I sometimes wonder if you care. Now, that could be mirrored because you may be thinking that. You may be thinking, well, I don't know if you care about me. And he's thinking the same thing. So I feel luck is definitely on your side to move things forward. I feel you're both curious about each other. I hope that helps, okay? Welcome, everyone. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button for me. It really does help. So, moderators, let's see if we can get those likes up today. So that was for Daisy. Thank you for being here. Hello, Joshua. Welcome. We've got coming in. I'm just moving the chat down. Donna, welcome, honey. Thank you for being here. Donna says, if you can just keep an eye on the chat for me, please. Some people need timing out there. So Donna says, hi, Liz, any message from Mark and can I have a music card? So what's the message coming through for you today from Mark from the songs deck? I love how when we ask, just one card comes out. Shake the disease. We've got things to do. Great song by Depeche Mode, as you know. So I feel what he's saying is, we may not be together at this moment because we've got things to do. So it's about soul growth, but you're always feeling each other's energy. So remember that, okay? So we've got things to do. I'm sorting out my life. You're sorting out your life. When the time is right, we'll come together in this life. And I feel this shake the disease is also like what he's shaking out of his life, like his karmic situations. So obviously it's not like he's going to release those karmic people because they're his family, but he is going to shake the kind of poisonous, toxic part of it. So what's he doing? And I love that song. It's such a powerful twin flame song. When I went to see, obviously, I've seen the real Depeche Mode twice, but when I went to see, what are they called again? Oh my God, it's gone out of my head. Devout. I went mad when that song came on. I was going crazy, like jumping up and down when that came on. So he's saying, I am following my heart and soul's desires. So he is doing what he feels is right, okay? And he's saying, I am healing my life. So a lot of healing energy around him. And I am listening to my own inner guidance. So that means that's telling you he is doing what he's come here to do. But it's like, that's what I'm really feeling like. He's saying, until we're together, remember, we've got soul growth to do. I'm open to compromise. So when you come together, and this could be within 2 months as well, you're going to talk. I'm open to talk. I'm open to compromise. I'm open to the situation. So I feel this is definitely about having a heart-to-heart, sitting down and discussing things when the time is right. But I don't feel it's yet. So it could be within 2 weeks, 2 months. I hope that helps, okay? Welcome, everyone. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button for me. I've only got 5 likes and I've got more questions than that at the moment. So give me a thumbs up, guys. It really does help. So that was for the beautiful Donna. Let's do, Vanderbilt says, Merlin's current emotions towards me. So what's going on with you and Merlin? And then I'm going to go to the donations. So thank you for being here, everyone. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up as well, especially if you're asking me a question. So we've got Ascended Masters around. So what I'm feeling is, and I love that, he's called Merlin because it's a very intuitive name as well. He's got help. Okay, so there are spirit guides around him, Ascended Masters, people in spirit assisting. Whether they are his spirit guides, his spirit masters, or people he's connecting with on the other side. Now, he may not be aware of that, okay? But what I'm feeling is there is support around him that's assisting with your connection, okay? What else? What's his current emotions? He's thinking before he does anything, okay? Think before you act. So this could be a message for you as well, to not rush in, to process your feelings first. But I feel that's absolutely what he's doing, especially with communication, because I'm seeing the blue there as a throat chakra. So before he rushes in and does anything, he's thinking about it first, which is good. And he's saying, I hope you'll wait for me while I am processing. So he could be coming in, depending on how the connection is currently, in the next 3 days, 3 weeks, or 3 months at the latest. So there is going to be a communication, okay? So he's thinking about what to do. And we've got they are waiting for you. So he may also be trying to wait a little bit in case you reach out to them, okay? So they may be waiting for you to make a move, but remember that doesn't mean you should, especially if you feel that this person needs to come towards you. So I feel it's like you're both waiting for each other to take action. And I feel that if you're not doing that, that doesn't mean you should, okay? This is just like the easy way out for them, so they don't have to, make a fool of themselves or get rejected or, come forward. But I feel that if you don't reach out, if you're allowing that person to come to you, then that will happen in time. Okay, and he said, I hope you'll wait for me. So one of you, even if, one of you will communicate, and I feel it's like that's another reason why you may be waiting to see if you reach out or what you do, okay? Just get one more card. Anything else you need to know for Merlin's current emotions towards you? I'm doing what's right for me, okay? That means healing or working on the self. So I feel that really what you're being guided to do is give him time to come to you. Okay, I just want to get an energy around that, okay? So should you reach out or what's the guidance, okay? We've got 10 of Swords, completion. So there needs to be an ending of a cycle. So if you're always reaching out, he's got to be the one to come to you. And I feel that will be the completion of a cycle where things will shift, okay? I hope that helps. So thank you for being here. I'm sending you lots of love. I'm just doing a couple of messages before I go to the donations. Crystal says, can I get a card, please? This is for Crystal Lee. Can I get a card, please? Ace of Wands, new adventures on the horizon. Now, this could definitely be moving towards the new year as well, 2027, because 2027 is the year of the goat. And that's about adventures, okay? So I feel you're moving towards new adventures. The Ace of Wands is about passion as well. So I feel this is passionate new adventures, going towards what you're passionate about. Let me get you a moon card as well. So what else do you need to know about these passionate new adventures? This could be about love as well. The energy is gaining momentum. So something is moving forward in your life, especially between now and the new moon on the 16th, I think it is, of May. So something is moving forward, especially as you move towards 2027. So things improving. So 2027 could be a really great year for you. This could be a year of preparation and change. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, we're going to go to Anne's donation. Thank you for waiting, honey. May I get a message from Frank and advice? So what does Frank want you to know today? He's saying, I hope you'll wait for me. So he knows that you're waiting. Obviously, it's never about waiting. That's what you're learning. It's about living your own life. And I feel he may have received wrongful advice. So this could very much be about if he's been talking to people. And I'm not saying about you. Okay, this is just in his life, for example. So maybe his friends are telling him to stay where he is. Or, he's just getting some bad advice. So I feel he's realising that as well. And that could be in the way. Now, don't panic and think this is about you. I don't feel this about you. This could even be about his business or his finances and I feel he's realising that, he's got to come to his own conclusions and work things out for himself. They're giving me fear there as well, because look at this, I am fearless. I feel he's overcoming his fears with that burp there to be able to move forward to you. That's why I'm saying, I hope you'll wait for me. So it's not the time yet, okay? Again, you're being guided to trust in divine timing and have faith in that. The 3 there is about 333, so you may be seeing 333, reminding you that you have support from heaven, that the angels are guiding you as well. Could be about 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months, okay? 9 of Cups, good fortune. The 9 of Cups is the wish card anyway, so it's reminding you that you're going to be together. That's your wish, your dream. He also knows you're his perfect person, so you're being guided to trust in that too. And I feel the good fortune on this card is about luck. It's saying luck is on your side, even if it seems otherwise. So if you're seeing 333 or 1313 or 313, that's your sign that luck is coming. And I'm getting this energy of between now and September. So I'm feeling the furthest timeline out for this shift or some more communication or something happening is September. So have faith in that, okay? Is there anything else the angels want you to know? Flying out, okay, 2 minutes. They're actually asking me to do, instead of doing this deck, you've got to have faith in your dreams. And I feel that's really what you need to know. Because that's like with the wish card. I feel I need to bring you another message in from it. Because I'm sure you're thinking, Liz, do me another message from me. What else does he want you to know in this silence? I'll bring the silence deck in on the table as well. So what else does he want to say to you? He's saying, I'm thinking of the children. So again, he's got kids, from his previous situation. So he may be thinking about them. This could also be wrongful advice around them. Okay? Or he may not, perhaps he's thinking of them and their future this current time. There's something going on with the children. Okay, but he's saying your light is my guide. So really the message there is to keep shining your light bright. So he may be thinking of his kids at this current time. He could be spending time with them. There could be something going on with them. Remember, it doesn't matter how old they are, they're still his babies. And that could be significant there. So he may be focused on his children at this time. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Divian, thank you for the donation, honey. Do you really think Arjan will come back as we're not in contact since December? Well, it's not about what I think, it's about what you think. If you think he's not going to come back, you're going to create a block. So instead, if you feel in your heart and soul, not your ego, your logical mind saying, oh, he's not showing up, he's not contacting me. This is about what you feel inside and your intuition and your gut. If you feel like it's not over, if you feel like you're meant to be, if you feel him deep within, then you have to trust in that feeling, no matter what the outside circumstances are showing you. I've just actually shared a little video that popped up this morning on my feed, and it said when two people are meant to be, you feel each other, you're drawn back together. So you've got to trust what you feel. Because all paths lead home. He's saying, I'm frustrated about what I've not yet achieved. This is in the silence. So there's things about his life that he feels frustrated about. Now that could be how much money he's got in the bank. Could be about his achievements at work. It could be about the way he looks. Could definitely be the fact that he's not with you. But this is what he's realising. So he's frustrated. So you may pick up that. So if you've been picking up frustration or impatience, that's another sign you are connected, okay? And he said, I'm trying to find a way out of my situation. So there's something he feels stuck in or trapped in or he's dealing with that he needs to release first, okay? And that's why separation occurs. Because separation is not only preparation, but it's also protection. Because if he's in a situation he needs to release and it's toxic and you're around him, it's going to cause problems for you, okay? So you're being reminded of that as well. So is he going to come back? So again, remember, you're being guided to trust your intuition. Yes, you got the Chariot. So I feel this could be during Cancer season. And I've been talking about Cancer season a lot, because it keeps coming up June, July. We got movement there. So whenever it is, regardless of the timing, because timing's the guidelines, there's movement. So I do feel he's going to take control and come back to you, yes. But also, before that can happen, you have to believe and have faith in what you share instead of doubting it, okay? And you've got the intimacy there as well. So I feel that this is also a sign of the passion, that you still desire each other, that you want each other, and that's going to bring you back together as well, because when the Kundalini rises, you struggle to stay away. I hope that helps, okay? Bina, thank you for the donation. Hi, Les, after ages today, we had a bit of a conversation. We left the office together. Chat was about job situation where I feel connected. How did he feel? And that's good, because it's reminding you that you have that connection, even if you're just talking about work, okay? It's a start. It's something. And of course he'll feel it too. So the message is you've got shadow integration. So really what you're perhaps being shown as well is that he is working through his shadows. Otherwise that interaction wouldn't have even happened. Okay, and this is also giving you the opportunity to work through your shadows. So what I'm seeing with that interaction, it's about, it's a little bit like reconciliation. It's a little bit about letting go of the past pain, or, if you've been holding things inside, it's a bit of a relief. So I feel that's also a sign that you're both overcoming things, to move forward. So, yeah, he's realising as well that he is enough, and this is what you perhaps help him to see. Because you show him, even if you're just talking about work, you make him feel better, like he is enough, like he is worthy, like he is deserving. And this is something he's still working on, remember. Because that's why he isn't changing his situation, because he doesn't feel good enough. So he's working on feeling good enough. And so are you. I feel that both of your shadows, you're mirroring in that way. So you're both working on feeling good enough and not needing each other to feel validated. And he's saying to you, I need more balance. That's what he needs, okay? So he's working on balancing his shadows, and he's working on balancing his energy. And maybe that conversation made you feel a bit more balanced. And I feel that you made him feel that way. So in that moment you were communicating, for that brief moment, he felt balanced, and he knows that when he's around you, he feels more stable. So anything else he wants you to know at this time? I'll look at your pictures to feel close to you. So he's watching you somehow, whether it's on socials or he's got a picture of you somewhere, or he's visualizing you in his mind. So he is looking at you when you're not together, okay? And he said, I don't want to talk to anyone right now, give me time. So I feel like he's not perhaps ready to talk about anything more than what you've been talking about. So it's like he's not ready to talk to anyone yet about his feelings or emotions or what he's thinking inside. That's why it's surface level. So don't take it personally if you haven't had like a deep conversation or he hasn't opened up about something, because that will come in time. And it's not that he just doesn't want to talk to you. I feel that's how he's feeling in general. You know, he doesn't want to really talk to anyone about emotions, or he's keeping things surface level. So it's not like he's having deep conversations with his friends or family. I feel he's just trying to work through things within his own self. Let's bring up one more card. Anything else you need to know? Anything else? You've got 7 of Wands, defense. So again, he could have walls up because, as I said, he doesn't really want to talk about feelings at this current time. So, but he will fight for you when the time is right, and he will do what's right. So he may have walls up until July for whatever reason that could be, and that could be because of work as well. Things he's working on. You know, you said he's just gone through a little bit of chaos with his work, so he may be still feeling a bit defensive about that. So he could have some walls around him at the moment. Just be aware of that, okay? Don't take anything personally. They're going to be fear. Yeah, let go of your own fear. Don't get defensive about things. Remember to not take anything personally. I hope that helps, okay? Welcome, everyone. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button for me. It really does help. So we've got Tiffany with a donation. Thank you for being here, honey. How is my SP feeling towards me at this time? So what's going on with you and your SP? What's going on with you and your SP, okay? You got shift focus. I feel you're both going through a focus shift where you're focusing on the higher understanding or the higher journey, or, you know, why things are happening. So I feel you're looking at things in a higher way, and so is your special person. So you're both shifting your focus to other things. Okay, when I say other things, I don't mean like you're focused on other things. I feel you are focused on each other, but I feel you're both seeing things in a higher way. Okay, so what else is going on? How is your SP feeling about you at this time? 10 of Cups, feeling like you bring joy to them. But I do feel there's some kind of change that needs to occur. Okay, it's the other one sticking out. Illusion. So look beyond the physical world and what's going on the surface, the circumstances, because your person is going through a rebirth, okay? A rebirth to be able to be in union with you, or a rebirth to have a life with you. This could all be shifting forward as well from the Scorpio season, okay, to October, or Scorpio is October, so like October, November. So October could be a big turning point between the two of you. But I'm feeling that what he's going through at this time is a big awakening or a big shift in focus to change the way he's looking at things. And he knows that you bring him joy. And I feel he does feel that a life with you would be filled with joy, okay? That's how he feels about you. He's healing his addiction so he can feel free. So whatever his addictions are. So addictions could be like a substance or something like drinking or smoking or something like that. Or it could be just behaviour. Could be addicted to a behaviour. Now that could be a fear-based behaviour, thinking the worst. Could be scrolling on social media, not taking action. Could be doing gaming, something like that. So if you know what is got an addiction, that's being released. Okay, but this is like something that is keeping him stuck or stagnant. And that can definitely be fear. Because we can get addicted to fear. We can get addicted to feeling stuck in the past. You know, I'm not saying we like as divine feminines, but masculines can. So he's working on becoming more successful to take action. So he could be working on his career. Maybe he has shifted his focus to his career to be able to feel more confident within himself. Or he could have shifted his focus to perhaps work on self-care, like down the gym. But whatever he's doing, he's working on becoming more successful financially within himself to feel more confident to take action towards you. So I feel he is working on himself at this time, and you're being asked to have faith in that. I hope that helps, okay? CeCe, thank you for the donation, honey. Guidance on the flat viewing I have at 10 a.m. The other one did come back to me in dealing with landlord to settle the financial dispute after she lied all the bills have been telling us to be, or whatever, okay? Because again, don't focus on that. Focus on the blessings, okay? Focus on the good stuff. So guidance on the flat viewing that you have at 10 a.m. Okay? Well, you got this. It may bring up some kind of memory. Okay, so what I'm feeling with memories coming up there is you may view this flat and it may bring up like a memory of childhood or a memory. So it may be that you're drawn to it in some way, connected with your past, okay? Because I'm seeing this as like a little bit of nostalgia. So imagine you go into the house, for example, and something reminds you of something from your childhood or something that says, oh, maybe that's where I'm supposed to be. And I definitely feel you working on your stability. Now, the person who's viewing you that house as well could be older or could be a guy, could be somebody who looks or seems stable. So that may also be a sign to you. But whoever's giving you the viewing, this is about stability. So the Emperor's more about stability, maturity. So I feel this could be you feeling more mature about what you're doing. And I do feel your landlord, by the way, is seeing you as more mature as well, just so you know. Okay, so this is like you taking control. Obviously, you're dealing with difficulties at this current time, but you're motivated to make a change. And that's why you got Three of Swords as well, because it's showing you that you're wanting to end this cycle of pain that you've been in, or this struggle, or this, like a heartbreak, everything you're going through in your life. It feels painful. It feels like, when's this misery going to end, or when's this all going to sort itself out? So I feel there is a completion of a cycle coming in. So it feels like this is a positive viewing coming. Anything else you need to know about it? Okay, so look out for a feeling, okay, that you get when you go there, like a memory feeling, like something nostalgia that connects you with your childhood or connects you with your past. You've got a fiery climax approaches and expect powerful change. So I do feel that there could even be, you could have a fiery climax with you. Like a fiery climax approaches is like some kind of heated argument or some kind of heated conversation with your landlord, or you've got to make sure you're breathing through that so you don't blow up and go into ego or fear. So it could be like something happens quickly that brings in a powerful change because you got the eclipse there. And I feel by the new moon, things could have changed. So the new moon is like the 16th of May. So this could be something that is coming to fruition, this completion, by the 16th of May. So you could well be in that place by then, or something could have moved forward by then, no matter what your landlord's saying about you've got to leave by this day or whatever. So I do feel there's powerful change coming in. So I feel like it's going to be a positive viewing. But remember, even if it doesn't go the way perhaps you want it to go, there's more coming anyway. Because remember what the reading was about yesterday. So there's positive things on the horizon. I hope that helps, okay? And then you've donated again and said, can I get guidance on shift on financial abundance and the legal and complaint dispute? So what does Archangel Jeremiah want you to know? Ask yourself first, are you doing this from love or fear? And if you're operating in fear, that's when panic comes in, anxiety, stress, worry, fear, If you're operating in love, then you're like, I know the outcome is going to work out for my highest good. I've done my bit, I'm going to allow the universe to do their bit. Okay, I'm going to focus on abundance. I know that I have everything I need. I know I'm safe. Remember that. Okay, the universe is always speaking to you. And you'll be seeing numbers as well that guide you that you're okay. And they're guiding me to bring my numbers deck in. So I want to bring in a number connected with your financial abundance straight out. And one about your legal complaint dispute thing. Okay, so regarding abundance coming out, you've got 39. So you must trust your spiritual path and journey. Remember, everything happens for a reason, which ultimately leads to abundance anyway. Because real abundance is about peace. And it's about feeling at ease with where you are and knowing you are safe. And I feel that between March just gone and September, things are moving into place anyway. So trust your pathway. You may be seeing 333999. So I feel with finances, if you trust your path and you trust your journey, everything you want or need will come to you, okay? Because God is your source, not a paycheck or anything like that. Remember, God allows you to have these things. So regarding your legal complaint and dispute, you've got change your perception. So again, look at things in a higher way and call on your angels. When you're working with your angels like Archangel Jeremiah, who is the legal angel, everything will work in your favour or for the highest good of all. There's always lessons being learned. And you've got changes in career taking place as well, possibly between May and July. And I feel this is about what you're going through perhaps with this legal complaint or dispute. It's perhaps giving you skills for something you're going to be doing in your career. So everything is happening for a reason. So change your perception, talk to your angels and have faith. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? And then you donated again. Let me just see there I am. Can I get guidance and message from Jake on our connection? I've been feeling his passion. So let's bring a passionate card in then. So what does he want you to know? Let's bring this one in. What does he want you to know? You've been feeling his passion, his desire. He's saying, you are the one that I want to always be with by my side. Now, I did a reading not long ago where there's a couple of readings where the song by Grease came out. You're the one that I want. And they give me that song again. He said, I never stop thinking about you. I may deny it, I may not show it, but I'm still in love with you. So this says, I may. So may be a time where he's perhaps denying his feelings or he's not moving forward, but you're going to feel the connection because of the desire inside. And that doesn't mean he's not going to show up for you. It means you must trust in divine timing, that your journey, remember, is always being protected. So what else does he want you to know? He's saying, can we meet up soon? So I do feel he wants to meet up with you, but there could be some blocks or delays around May, okay? So it could be like moving into June, or it could be as you move into, out of the kind of Gemini season, Cancer season coming in. Flashbacks of being with you turns me on. So he has flashbacks about you, times you've shared together, which could come in dreams, or it could be just like he's doing something random and you pop in his head. And he's saying, look, I need to talk to you. So he's definitely going to take action towards you. And you're going to feel it. And that's why you're having all this heat in the body as well, because that's a sign of movement. But I do feel there could be some, even if you are communicating in May, which is an option, because he's saying this is urgent energy. Can we meet up soon? I need to talk to you as urgent energy. But even if he's talking to you, he may still be holding something back. So just be aware of that, and you trust what you feel inside, not necessarily the things he is saying, because they can feel something but still hold back on that feeling. And he is proud of you. He's proud to call you his. That's how he feels about you. And he's having flashbacks. So I feel there's going to be a meet-up coming, or a conversation. But I feel it's like going to be an in-person conversation. But he could still be holding back something. Anything else you need to know? Yeah, rapid ascension and perfect alignment. So things are falling into place. Again, it's that message from the angels saying, trust your journey. Trust your spiritual path in your journey, because it's all interlinked. Everything you're going through is happening for a reason. It's all happening to grow your soul, evolve you, and help you become a stronger version of yourself. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Trey, thank you for the donation, honey. Morning, Liz, can I have a message from my DM? So what is your DM wanting you to know? What's the energy between the two of you? Helping hands. So there could be people assisting with the journey. This could be your angels. It could be people around who are helping. So you said, I meant what I said. And I feel this could be to do with something physical. Or because I'm getting a lot of intimate energy here, okay? Because he's saying you were so very special. So if he's told you you're special, and he may have done that during an intimate moment, or maybe it's the intimate moment that's made you feel special, or he meant that, okay? So he's saying to you, I mean what I say, or I meant what I said about the way he feels for you, desire, because the Ace of Wands is desire and passion. And he's saying, yeah, nah. So if you're perhaps thinking, oh, I don't know, this is like perhaps he isn't speaking directly, or you're not quite sure. I mean, he may even use those words like, yeah, no, he may be a bit like that. But he wants you to know that he means it when he says to you, whether he said it directly or during a moment where you're intimate, or you were so very special. That's how he really does feel about you. But I've got all this Kundalini rising with the Ace of Wands there. So let's see what else he wants to say. What else does he want to say to you? Okay, what else does he want to say? He's saying, I am independent. So he may be working on this. Remember, this transformation deck here, he's taking charge of things he's working on. So he's working on finding his independence so he can pursue you, okay? So if he's with someone else, he's freeing himself from that. If he's single, he's becoming more independent. And that could be through financial gain or working on his career or something like that, okay? Becoming more physically strong. So that could also be working on his body. So I am transforming and going through positive changes in my life so he can become independent enough to pursue you correctly. So that's what he's going through. So he could be seeing 555. You could be seeing that too. I want to bring the numbers deck in. Okay. They're guiding me to bring this in and keep it on the table, okay? So anything else? You are one with all things. So you are one, remember. So have faith in that. Trust what you feel deep inside of you. So he's going through a transformation to find his independence to move forward. I hope that helps. Natalia, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, any message from Grayson, please? So what does Grayson want you to know today? What does Grayson want you to know today? Words do hurt. So I feel what he's really saying is, I know I've hurt you with words in the past. Listen to your heart. And obviously he's starting to listen to his heart. But I'm getting this message where he's reminding you, like in the past, his words have hurt you. Things he's said to you, whether it's been in the 5D or in the physical. And you've always known the truth, to listen to your heart. And this is your message really as well, to listen to your heart over what is spoken. Trust what you feel deep inside. And again, you got that blue and the pink, which is really beautiful because I'm seeing that the heart chakra and the throat chakra going through like a healing. So I feel you're going through a heart healing. He's going through a throat chakra healing to bring you together in alignment so that he can communicate from his heart to you and you can accept what he says with love instead of perhaps thinking about the pain of the past or the hurt. So I feel there's definitely a healing taking place. Your heart chakra and his throat chakra, okay? What else does he want you to know? He's saying, I am aware of the beautiful love and special connection that I have with you. So he is aware of it. He feels it in his heart. And he's starting to listen more to his heart to be able to come forward and communicate with words that don't hurt, okay? Because he knows that words have the power to harm or heal. Anything else he wants to say to you? Yeah, look at this, destiny. So he's saying, I know that we're destined to be, whereas he's perhaps delayed that before. He knows he's perhaps delayed being with you, but he feels like you're destined to be. But the fact that this is in reverse is reminding you that your journey is in divine timing. Okay, that if it's not happening at this current time, it's because there's still alignment taking place. That's what's going on. Anything else you need to know? Anything else you need to know? We've got Kundalini rising, so he may feel our heat. He may definitely be having intimate thoughts about you. You know, a lot of physical stuff going on between the two of you in the other realms. Yeah, I want to make love to you. So he definitely wants you in that physical way. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Anduan, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, DM's current feelings and emotions towards me. So what's your DM currently feeling and thinking, okay? So he's saying, you inspire me to become a better person. And that's really a testament to you and the person that you are, which means you're working on yourself. You are strong in your power. You know your own worth. And that may still be something you're working on, but he is inspired by you to change, okay? Yeah, look at this. You inspire me to follow my dreams. So 2 cards about you inspiring him. So remember, you have a positive impact on him. And he is saying that to you now, inspire me to become that person who can follow my dreams. So it's you make him feel more confident. You make him feel more capable. Like he's able to go forward for the things perhaps he dreamt of when he was a child, okay? He's saying, I've met you on the astral realm. So there's a lot of dreaming going on as well because he's saying you inspire me to follow my dreams. So I feel you may have actually shown up in his dreams and perhaps said to him in his dreams, you are capable. You can do this. You are strong. So he's met you on the astral realms. Let me just see what you've helped him to realise. That he's worthy. You make him feel worthy. Worthy of his best life, his best self, becoming his best version. And he's saying, I am trusting the signs and the messages I receive. So he's seeing signs about you constantly. And I feel this is also what you're seeing too. That's the way the universe is keeping you both strong, really. He's annoyed at himself, and that could be for holding himself back or not taking action or, remaining stuck. And he said, I'm not running from you, I'm running from myself. Isn't that silly? So he is aware of his silly behaviour, and he's annoyed at himself for that too. So when he runs from you, pulls back from you, he knows it's silly and he's annoyed at himself for doing that. That's why he comes to you in the astral realms. Anything else you need to know? Anything else you need to know? Soul activation 1111. So pay attention, you're going to be shown that sign. And I feel he's seen it too. So your soul, the soul connection has been activated. So a lot of 5D interaction taking place at this time. So pay attention to your dreams, the signs you see, and the way you feel when you sense him around you. I hope that helps, okay? Divian, thank you for the donation, honey. A May month reading. So what do you need to know about May? 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 You've got meditate and contemplate. It's interesting because when I was shuffling the cards, they're saying think before you act, okay? So if you think before you do anything, you're more likely to respond with love, with peace, rather than reacting with fear or stress or, reacting or getting triggered. So meditate and contemplate. That means take your time, relax, breathe. Whenever you're going through, take a moment to process your thoughts before you take any kind of action, whether it's with love or it's in your finances. So this could also be about thinking before you buy something instead of doing something impulsive. And also with career, think before you act. So meditate is also how you can connect with your angels, receive answers from within you, calm your mind. So maybe do a daily meditation. Now, that doesn't mean you've got to do an hour. You could do like 10 minutes. You could do a meditation as you're falling asleep. Or you could spend some time in the morning sitting with your thoughts instead of perhaps going straight on your phone or writing down what you're feeling or perhaps writing down some gratitude. So I feel that will help you because you're going to be diving deep. You've got Pisces there. And Pisces is a deep diver, goes deep within. So you may well be going deep into your thoughts in May. So you could be having you've got the High Priestess. So you could definitely be becoming more spiritual, more psychic, more in tune with yourself, connecting more with your intuition. So write down your thoughts and feelings. And you've got reflection as well. They give me fear. When you go into fear, perhaps think about why you're in fear. Reflect on your thoughts. And it could be because you're going into the past. Or you're thinking about the past. Or you're overthinking the past. So write down what you're feeling. This could also be a sign of releasing the past. Healing it, going through a healing to have a new beginning. And that will give you strength as well and stability. So I feel you're going to have an opportunity to revisit the past in some way. Now, this could be someone from your past coming back. Or this could even be someone from your past coming back around June, because I've got the Six of Cups here, May, June as well. And you're asking about May. And you may be gaining the strength to handle that. And this could also be about you opening that, opening the net, because this person's opening a net, okay, and all the fish are coming out. Don't be afraid to open the net, or it's like opening a can of worms. Perhaps you think, I'm not sure if I want to go back into my mind in the past, but it will bring in a healing, and it will help you to become more strong and stable. So I definitely feel there's some kind of healing coming in around you in general in May that's going to make you a stronger version of yourself, a more intuitive version of yourself, to be able to move forward. And I feel someone could be coming back. I hope that helps, okay? Priyanka, thank you for the donation. Use feelings for Priyanka. So how is he feeling for you today? How is he feeling? Let's bring this deck in. How is he feeling for you today? How is he feeling? He's saying, I'm working on becoming financially stable. They give me a block. Now, this could be creating blocks in communication, or this could be something he talks to you about. But they give me a block in. They give me a tickle in the throat. That's he wants to talk. It's definitely something he's contemplating. They give me that block there. So he's working on becoming financially stable in his life. So he may be busy with work or career, or he's doing something like that, but he wants to communicate something. And he's channeling this through. He wants you to know that he's working on himself. He's looking after himself better, body, mind, and soul. Now, he may have a cough because they're giving it me very strongly. I'm channeling it through. So he's going through some kind of upgrade. So I feel he's definitely going through a throat chakra healing. So he's able to communicate to you. So it's very annoying when I get these physical symptoms coming in because, he's just our channel. It's what they give to me and how they show me. But I feel that, sometimes it can just be frustrating for me as a reader when I'm trying to hurry up with what I'm saying. But I have to process what's coming through there. And I feel that he could be going through some kind of upgrade to communicate his feelings properly to you. And he's been working on himself to do that, okay? Let me see what else he wants you to know. So we just know he definitely wants to communicate with you. Yeah, he's saying, I want you. So this physical desire there, because you're saying, how does he feel about you or how does he view you? He's very physically attracted to you. He wants you physically because he's saying, I imagine you naked. So there is a lot of desire there. Okay, and you've got 8-8 as well, which is about abundance. So when he looks at you, when he thinks about you, when he connects with you, he feels you are everything to him. You are abundant in everything he wants. So the angels are assisting as well. Trust the universe. So you may be seeing 222, 1111, 111, 555. The universe has got you, especially over the next 2 weeks as you move into May. Is there anything else you need to know? Anything? So he's preparing to communicate something to you. And he wants you, okay? That's what you need to know. Yeah, the Hanged Man. There is a delay because he's in limbo. This is what I'm picking up on with this throat chakra activation. So he's about to do something. So don't worry if there's delays in communication or he isn't moving forward at this moment. He's doing it right, okay? That's why the tickle in the throat is like he's about to do something. He's working out what to say. It's on the tip of his tongue, okay? He's feeling urgent about communicating, but there is still a timing to it. I hope that helps, okay? I am Sonia, thank you for the donation. What is Harshit feeling for me today? Any messages from him? So what is he feeling for you today? We've got cycle completion, positive changes. So he wants to end the cycle, so if things are like a bit stuck or stagnant, he wants to push through that. If you aren't talking, he wants to break the no contact. He wants to change or complete something about the way you've been interacting. He wants to move something forward. So this is a positive change. And when he thinks about you in a very positive way. That you are a positive impact on his life, that with you, he would have some positive changes in his life. So I feel he's thinking about what to change. And he said, if I asked you to stay, would you leave because I want you? So he is a little bit afraid of being rejected. There's a little bit of nervousness there if I asked you to stay. So he's got an abandonment wound. And he perhaps doesn't want to ask you to stay. He's thinking, are you going to leave me? So he wants you, he does. But I feel there's fear around if you're going to stay. Okay, because he may feel like there's someone better for you out there. He doesn't feel good enough. It's nothing to do with you. It's about himself. And he's saying, imagine you're naked. So again, there's Kundalini coming through here. So what else does he want you to know? I get excited when you message me. So when you message him, whether it's been recently or in the past, he gets excited. And he may be thinking about that as well. Hoping you message him. Hoping that you reach out to him. But again, remember, if you feel that he needs to come towards you, then you have to have faith in that. That doesn't mean you should reach out to him just because he's wanting you to. Remember, you are mirrors. So you are reciprocating energy. So if you're wanting to reach out to him, he wants to reach out to you. I love our deep conversations, and I feel this is also something he's missing at this time. And when you have deep conversations, it excites him. It makes him feel good. He's saying, I'm so turned on right now. And he's thinking about talking to you and having a deep conversation with you. But I feel what's holding him back is fear of you leaving. Okay, and that's an abandonment wound. So there is positive changes coming in. What else is going on with him? What else is going on? I'm finding my way, he's saying. I'm peeling off the layers and becoming more of my true, authentic self. So you could see someone peeling something today, like a piece of fruit or an onion or something like that. And that's a sign that he is releasing things. So he is becoming his true self to be able to tell you how he feels and open up to you. Anything else he wants to say? I'm healing my addiction so I can feel free, whatever those addictions are. Remember, addictions aren't always a substance or something like that. It could be a behaviour. And this could be to do with his fear. I'm healing my fears so I can feel free. I'm healing my wounds, my abandonment wounds, so I can feel free. I hope that helps, okay? We've got a City Cat. Thank you for the donation, honey. Oh, bear with, my chat just jumped up. I have to be careful with my chat when it's like this. So we've got City Cat says, hi Liz, I'm grateful for a message from my DM and an update on his actions towards me. So what's going on between the two of you at this current time? What's going on? Okay. We've got direct power and ascended masters. So I feel that at this current time there is assistance around the both of you. So ascended masters like Jesus, Buddha, anyone you're connecting with who's walked the earth, for example. So they're around you, guiding you. So you have help and assistance, and you are right. So I feel the message is what he's going to say to you is, when he communicates, that you are right. Something you perhaps said in the past, you're right, or you're right about the connection, or you're right about my feelings, or he's going to confirm something you already know. And you are right, and that's what you need to know. Now, that doesn't mean you're right about everything, because we're always learning and growing. And it's not about being right or wrong anyway, is it? It's about soul growth. But I feel like he wants you to know that you are right. You're right for him. You're right for the future, the future version of him that he's becoming. You're the right person, even if it's like the wrong time at this moment. But you're right about something. So I feel this is the angels confirming to you. If you feel a certain way about something, if something in your intuition is speaking to you, you are right about that. So trust in that feeling, okay? And he's saying, you hurt me, but that's okay, I guess. So I feel that he's also saying that you've hurt him too. And it's obviously not okay to hurt anybody, because I'm sure you feel hurt too. But it's about understanding why things happen the way they do for growth purposes. And I feel this is about, he's saying you are right. You are right, and I know that I've hurt you. So I feel this also in recognising that he's hurt you. That he's hurt you, and you were right, he's hurt you if you've communicated that to him about the way he's handled something, and he's starting to understand that, okay? So I'm feeling like an understanding of what he's done in the past and why, and understand the block in my throat there. This is something you may not be communicating yet, and you've hurt him too. Because remember, it's not like, I'm not saying you're completely innocent in the situation either. You may have said a few harsh words, so you've hurt him too. Okay, but it's like and that's the thing, sometimes as divine feminines, we're so honest with our feelings and so fierce that sometimes that can come across hurtful too. So you have to be honest with yourself about that, okay? And you've got intimacy with you. So he's definitely thinking about being intimate with you and the passion and the fire. And that's another reason why when he thinks about being intimate with you, he knows how right it is with you. He knows it's right with you, okay? You've got flirting and intimate text. I'm trying to keep it PG. Turns me on, okay? The heat between us is electric. So if you've had some intimate text before, I feel he's still got them on his phone, or he's looking at them and thinking about them. And he's thinking about, the way it is when you're connecting, how electric it is. So if you haven't had that kind of flirty text and he's thought about it, he's definitely thinking about a time where he's been intimate with you and it's turned him on, whether it's been an actual interaction that's been physical in that way, or he's thought about it in that way. And there's a lot of heat in your body and his body because the Kundalini is rising, and it's electric at this time. And it may even affect the electrics as well. So you may notice that you have perhaps a power cut, or something turns off, like a light bulb blows or something like that. That's a sign of the passion between the two of you. Is there anything else he wants you to know? Obviously, you're asking what his next action is. We've got your voice, accent, smell, name pops up everywhere in my life, so how can I forget you? So the universe is bombarding him with signs about you. Feel that's your card, well, that's the one you need to know. I am working towards becoming the greatest version of myself. So he's doing a lot of healing at this time, so he can be fearless like you. He's starting to think more positive thoughts. And that's why he's saying to you, you are right, okay? I'm finding balance in all areas of my life, and I'm here to do great things. So I feel he's working on self-improvement. Okay, that's what he's working on. So what's his action towards you? Look through the illusion, It's like I feel at this time, especially with the moon, because the moon can bring up a lot of emotion. there's not necessarily any action directly at this time because he's working on himself. So just focus on you, breathe, and work on self-care and self-love yourself. So not feeling like any direct action. It's more he's working on himself to be able to move forward. And he wants to tell you that you're right. I hope that helps, okay? Remember, the energy changes constantly. And I'll be live again on Friday so we can connect again with him then. But today, and that's the full moon on Friday, but again today, you know, he's within himself thinking and processing. I hope that helps. We've got Priyanka, thank you for the donation. Why has you not wished me happy birthday yet today? He knows then also. Well, it doesn't necessarily mean that he doesn't want to speak to you or he hates you, or it's not a bad thing sometimes when he's not communicating on your birthday, because number one, you're being reminded that he doesn't need to take action on a specific day to validate you. And we learn on this journey as well, as a spiritual being, having a human experience, that every day is our birthday. That's why the more spiritual you become, the less you care about your birthdays, because every day is a birthday. So I'm not saying your birthday isn't important, of course it is, and you can celebrate it, but every day you wake up is a birthday, every day is a gift. So he's also teaching you to enjoy every day. And also that you don't need him validating you on a specific day to enjoy what you're doing. You know, to find validation outside of yourself. Inside of yourself, but not to find it outside of yourself. And also, it's about you understanding as well that just because he isn't doing something doesn't mean that he doesn't care. You've got to go with him for the answers as well. And I feel that he doesn't want to give you too much too soon. Like he's perhaps worried that if he comes towards you before he's ready, if he does that before he's ready, then you're going to expect too much too soon. So he can be holding himself back for that reason as well. Okay, so what does he want you to know? Okay, what does he want you to know? He's saying to you, I need to be financially ready. So he doesn't feel ready for you in the material world. He feels like he hasn't made enough money or he hasn't got enough money. Now this could also be about not being able to give you a gift, but I'm feeling it's more about he feels like he wants to come forward towards you when he's actually ready to be with you fully. And he thinks perhaps obviously for you, it would just be a nice gesture for him to reach out and wish you a happy birthday. But to him, it's like a big milestone thing. Like, well, is that giving you the wrong idea or showing you that I'm ready before I am? So it's to do with finances. He is sorry. He said, I am sorry about it. So he does feel regret about it. He said, it's not you, it's me. I do love you. So it's nothing you're doing wrong. It's not you. So don't take it personally or think, oh, he doesn't care. He's saying it's not you, it's me. Okay, that means he's healing his own stuff because he doesn't feel financially ready. He may also feel a bit anxious about everything. I'm trying to calm my mind. He may feel anxious, perhaps he's worried about you rejecting him, or he's in his own head. And he said, I'm still growing up and you're so mature, why do you want me? Now this isn't about physical age, this is about maturity in the spiritual sense. Okay, and again, it's your birthday, so you've grown another year. And he's perhaps thinking, you're so grown up, you've got your life together. I feel immature compared to you, so why would you want me? So there's many reasons why he may not have wished you a happy birthday, but it's not about you directly, it's about himself. But I feel the main thing is to do with finances and not being ready yet. I hope that helps, okay? Ruka, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, can I have a message from being about our connection? So what's going on in your connection? New direction. So it's taken a new path, okay? A new way forward. Something new is shifting here. So a new direction. So I feel there's definitely been a turning point in your connection. I'm sure you can feel that too. So replace any fear you have with faith because you're on the right path. So you may be seeing 717. So you're on the right path. There's no need to worry, okay? So what else does he want to say? What does he want to say to you? He says, let me have you. So he's definitely thinking about you in a physical way. Okay. So let's connect with that. Okay. He said, I never meant to hurt or upset you. So he is apologizing for the past and the way he's behaved. My body is pulsating. And that's desire. And that's longing. And that's craving. And that's being drawn to you. That's heart chakra activation. That's all the kundalini. So you're going to feel all that too. You may feel your heart beating faster or your body moving. I want to share the good times and the bad times. So I've got 3 things there that are showing me 3 different aspects of himself. So he's saying, I want to be with you in the future, to be able to share the good and the bad times with you. This card's moving as well. He is in regret and pain where he's saying, I don't want to hurt you anymore. I never meant to hurt or upset you. So he's taking responsibility for that, the past. And his body is pulsating. So that's like the desire. So he's saying, I'm ready to explode. And that's with all this pulsating energy. So, and I did a reading, I'm not sure if it was yesterday, where those 2 cards came out, or something very similar to that, okay? So what is he doing at this current time? He's worthy. He's working on his worthiness like you are, following his heart to move towards his soul's desire. So the big message here is I feel you're both working on self-worth, to feel ready for each other. I'm trusting in the signs and messages I receive. I feel that's what you're being guided to do. Just checking there's no other cards there. So I'm trusting in the signs and messages I receive. That's what you're being guided to do, because he is following his heart, and that leads to you, his true soul's desire. And you're both working on feeling worthy. So affirm it, I am worthy of this love. And I feel that's about him working through his own self-worth issues. I hope that helps, okay? Priyanka, thank you for the donation. Today's birthday bucket messages for me. So happy birthday. So what do you need to know? One of your birthday messages. Well, you've got C, and that could be congratulations, celebrations. Okay, congratulations and celebrations, okay? So you've got blood, so this could be you spending time with family. You know, I see blood as family. So you could be spending time with family, or you could be having things from family, like gifts and things like that. You're being given courage to be able to focus on you. And Archangel Uriel is illuminating you to the truth of things, reminding you that you're the Empress, which is lovely to come up on your birthday. So you are the Empress, focus on you, remember who you are. I feel that your person is depressed. So it's very likely you is a bit depressed today. And that could be because it's your birthday and you're celebrating, and he feels left out, or he feels, like on the outside of your life. And that's his problem. It's not yours, remember. And you've got colours. So you may be wearing vibrant colours. Or you may be guided to wear different colours. And that could be in your hair. It could be in your clothing. Or there may be a lot of vibrant colours around you. And you've got medium hair coming through as well for some reason. So this could be about a new hairstyle or something you're thinking of doing. Or someone could be around you who has medium hair, who could be a blood relation, giving you courage. So you may also get a word of advice from a card you read, because C can be about cards as well. So you may have a birthday card, and it's got a word of advice in that makes you feel courageous. That person who sends you that could have medium hair. Okay, or there could be a card that's got colours on it that makes you feel stronger, or that's what you're being shown. And the green with the Empress as well is about healing. It's about you going through a healing. The colour green could be significant. I hope that helps, okay? Bina, thank you for the donation. May I have bucket messages in this karmic situation? What do you need to know from the bucket today? You've got Archangel Michael is giving you strength, okay? So Michael is with you. You've got L, okay? So L could be about love or laughter. They're telling me laughter. So find time to find laughter or to have laughter. We've got blood again coming through, which is interesting because I just gave him a big shake up and it's still come out. So blood can be about family, spending time with family, remembering that you go through blood tests for a reason, which means testing times. And you got stubble. So you may notice your twins got more stubble, and that can be about being tired, or it could be about growth. You know, he's growing, and perhaps you're turned on, you're feeling lusty, because perhaps you've looked at him, he looks like, sexy. So I'm getting a lot of passion and kundalini coming out, okay, that you're feeling and sharing. So I just want to get one of these cards before I go to the karmic situation. I have to see you. That's how he feels. He feels urgent about seeing you. That's why he's looking at your pictures. You have always turned me on. So he's reminding you of that. And I feel you know that too, because you've always turned each other on. He's always turned you on. And you've got soul power. So you may be seeing 1010, which is reminding you he's stepping into his power, okay? So what's going on in his karmic situation? Oh, look, we got unblock you on my lap there. So I'm not saying he's blocked you, but he may be taking more action towards you. You know, like instead of just kind of blocking you out or not being around you, he may be moving forward. And obviously you've had a conversation today. So what's going on in this karmic situation? Unbalanced energy. Okay, so it's unbalanced in that situation, in that marriage, because you're a Hierophant. So it's marriage, living together, long-term, long-standing commitment, staying together because it's expected by society. So it's unbalanced. So even though it may look on the surface like it's balanced, and people may say, oh yeah, you know, he's got a great life, it's just illusion. Okay, so that marriage is a struggle at this time. It's unbalanced. If he's trying too hard to make things work, it means it doesn't work. Okay, and he's doing too much. There's codependency. So he may be doing too much in the marriage. For example, he could be the one earning the money, or he could be doing too much around the house, or he just feels tired. So I feel this is more like he feels drained in that marriage, and that's why he perhaps looks for validation outside of the marriage. I'm not talking about like with you, as in feeling desired. I'm talking about more like he gets, when he's at work, he feels confident, he feels stronger. You know, he feels better. Let's get you one more card. Anything else you need to know? Anything else you need to know about whatever needs to come through? Yeah, balance your energy. That's, remember we said unbalanced. So he needs to feel more balanced. And the universe is mirroring back to him. You're mirroring back to him what his life could be like. Because I feel with you, he feels it could be very balanced. So I do feel he's doing a lot. So that's what's going on behind the scenes. They're not married, just like, well, it's the same thing. It's commitments. Okay, living together, long-term, long-standing commitment. It's a bit like marriage. It's the same thing. It's like he may not be actually married, but he feels married. He feels committed. They've got things going on together. You know, so they're staying together because it's expected. Okay, and that could be because the family think like expect it, or society, or they've been together for such a long time. It's what feels normal. Okay, but obviously it's not balanced, and changes are coming. 555. I hope that helps, okay? So it doesn't need a ring to feel like that, okay? Because you feel, some people feel bonded that way. Not bonded as in the way twin flames feel bonded. It's more like an obligation or a duty. I hope that helps, okay? Priyanka, thank you for the donation. What will people think about my birthday picture when I post it on Instagram? Well, first of all, it doesn't matter what people think. It matters what you think. What do you think about the picture you're sharing? Surely that matters more than what other people think. I feel this is definitely something you're learning to release, okay? Who cares what people think? If someone says you look beautiful, that's beautiful. If someone says you look ugly, then you're still beautiful. Do you understand what I mean? You're not ugly at all. Remember, it's about perception. So you're not going to be everyone's cup of tea. And for some people, you're going to be everything that's to them. So what I mean is, it doesn't matter what people think. Don't let your happiness be dependent on what people think about you, especially on social media, because there's a lot of jealousy out there as well. So you may post a picture and someone may look at your picture and be jealous of you and perhaps say something nasty to you. And I'm not saying anyone's going to say anything nasty to you, but I feel that who cares what people think? People could love you one day, hate you the next day. It doesn't matter. Okay, you've got to be happy within yourself and loving yourself. So post that picture on Instagram for you, not to get validation or to get likes or comments or for people to validate you in any way. Because when you really love yourself, who cares what people think? It doesn't matter as long as you like the picture. That's what matters. I hope that makes sense. So you've got a time for healing. Okay, and that's what I'm picking up on. So this birthday, see it as a time for healing of yourself, a time to begin again, a time to see things in a new way. I've just put my foot on something, okay? Well, I need to see what this is on the floor here, okay, because it's really small, right? It says fantasy role play. So I feel, again, it's like Instagram is a bit like fantasy. It's like fantasy land. Because remember, you've got to remember, I'm not saying you're doing this, but you may see a picture on Instagram and you think, wow, that's the most amazing picture. That person may have took 20 pictures to get the right picture, so it's fantasy. It's not real. So remember, you know your own truth. And you are a telepathic being as well. So and I feel like people may be sending energy your way, healing energy. So I feel that a time for healing is about people actually looking at you, seeing you as healed, or seeing you as strong and powerful and beautiful. That's who you are. But you don't need outside validation to tell you that. Okay, so let me get another card. And I definitely feel that's something you are healing within yourself, to not care what people think. So you've got the Page of Wands, creativity, good news. Maybe they see this picture as creative, that it's a creative picture, or that you look creative. The Page of Wands is ultimately good news. So I feel you posting that picture on Instagram will be good news. So you'll probably get lots of birthday hellos or happy birthdays, or I feel there'll be good things coming from it. But the point I need to make to you, or what your angels are trying to let you know, is remember, your happiness does not depend on whether someone is liking a picture you post or not. I hope that helps, okay? You know, one of the most powerful things I did, and this is a long time ago I stopped doing this, was using filters. Okay, like I used to be on Snapchat, for example. I'm not now, but I used to be. I used to put filters on everything, you know, and it gives you like this fantasy look, and you know, and I just think now I don't care. I just take a picture of myself. I don't care what I look like. I don't care what people think of me. I couldn't care less. Okay, so I know I'm all right with myself, and God's all right with me, and that's the most important thing. I hope that helps. Okay, Gypsy, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, a message from Jerry, please. I spontaneously messaged about a sports team recently. Not sure why I broke this, but I did. Just wishing well. Well, that's okay. Okay, so obviously you felt intuitively guided to do that at that time, and you were probably feeling a big sense of urgency because it was more than likely he was thinking about you in that moment too. So don't worry about it, okay? So what does Jerry want you to know? Yeah, look at this. Divinely guided. So I feel that message was divinely guided. It was something that needed to happen at that time in that way. And I feel the reason that card's come out is because it's reassuring you that it's okay, that you did the right thing, that you haven't messed up, that you haven't made a mistake. Because everything happens for a reason. And I feel that Jerry also perhaps feels that message was divinely guided because he was probably thinking about messaging you in that moment. Okay, so how is he feeling about you? He's saying, look, oh my goodness me, talk about synchronicity. That's why I love what I do. You've got divinely guided. And he's saying, I am divinely guided on my journey. Look at that. You've got two words about being divinely guided. So I feel that's coming through because you're both on the same page. He feels guided to you. You feel guided to him. It doesn't matter whether he's taken action or not. He feels the pull. He feels, and I feel that's what you were definitely picking up on. You were picking up on the fact that he was feeling guided to contact you. So if you hadn't contacted him, I feel he would have reached out to you at some point. So, yeah, he's dealing with insecurity. What if I don't fit into your world? I'm trying to heal my insecurities about the way I look. So I love that because you've messaged about his sports team, which is also reassuring him that you are going to fit into each other's world. Because you're saying, he's saying, what if I don't fit into your world? And you saying something about his sports team is kind of you reassuring him that you're liking the same things that he likes, or, you know, that you are very similar in what you're doing, or that you're on the same page in a way. So I feel you've reassured him about something. But he said, I'm trying to heal my insecurities about the way I look. So he could be working on his physical body. That could be one of the reasons why he's in a sports team, or he's watching a sports team, whatever the sports team is. But he could be wanting to get more active. So he could be working on his body more. He could be down the gym. He could be eating healthier to feel more secure within himself. So he could have lost some sense of self-confidence, and he's working on that too. Anything else you need to know? Anything else? You've got potential, Seven of Pentacles. Now, there's a delay around this. So if he isn't reaching out, there's a delay for a reason, but there's so much potential. And I feel he knows that with you, there's so much potential in a future with you. It would be a very dreamy future. And that's what he's dreaming about. So he is manifesting something with you, and there is potential in this connection. There could be a delay though. Okay, so when I connect with this card, I see the furthest timeline out, as you know, but it could come in any time between now and then. I feel there could be a delay until July, and then things move forward. but you're manifesting potential. Whatever you're manifesting and thinking about is coming. So your desires are coming. But when he thinks about you, he thinks about the potential between the two of you. I hope that helps, okay? CeCe Lynn, thank you for the donation. Give me a bit of fear when I'm connecting with your masculine today. How does he feel today? Yeah, there's some fear there being released. He said, I get excited when you look at me with those sexy eyes. So he's been looking at you in some way, whether it's through his fantasy, a vision of you, or he's seen you on social media, or he's looking at a picture of you. But he loves your eyes, okay? I love your sexy eyes. And he said, I love the way you smell good. So he also loves your scent. Okay, so you may wear a specific perfume, or he just likes the way you smell. So I feel the universe is grabbing his attention and reminding him of you, okay? He said, I'm speaking to myself positively at all times that I'm wealthy and abundant. This is something he's working on. So he may not feel like he's got enough financial abundance. He may not feel he's got enough money, or he may not feel stable enough. And he's working on that. He also may struggle with speaking positively about himself. And this is something he's working on. So when I pick up on this deck, I see this as things they are improving or working through. So I feel he's trying to be more positive, to speak more positively, because I do feel he goes into fear. And this is connected with his wealth or his stability or his material stuff. I am wealthy and abundant. So he's working on this, okay? And if he is wealthy and abundant already, then he's working on finding more positivity. Or he's realising there isn't everything. But I'm picking up on he feels like he needs more wealth or he needs more abundance. And that's also important to him. But he's realising it's not as important as he thinks. Because obviously you don't care whether he comes to you with a penny in the bank or £1 million. You don't care. But it's obviously important to him in some way. And he's feeling you intimately. So the intimate merge there, I feel that he's been having vivid dreams about you, lusty dreams about you. He's been connecting with you in that higher way. And you can definitely feel that, okay? Anything else he wants you to know? He's saying, I'm frustrated about what I have not yet achieved. So this is definitely connected with money in some way, or abundance, or his career. And he said, I'm acting crazy because I'm jealous. Because he's thinking about your eyes, your sexy eyes. He's hoping you're not looking into anyone else's eyes. So I do feel there's a little bit of fear there. And that may be another reason why he's working on himself, his work life or his money. Because he may worry that you're either with someone else, which I don't think he really does think. But he could be, having these dreams where you're perhaps with someone who's got more money than he has, or seems better looking than he is. And I feel that's competition is a big fear of his. Like you meeting someone or being with someone and him not feeling good enough, or him not feeling adequate enough. And that's why he thinks, right, I'm going to get my finances in order so I've got more to give. Well, that's what he's working on. I hope that helps, okay? And just see what this card is moving as well. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way out of my situation, whatever that is. Ems, thank you for the donation. Says, hi Liz, could I please have current messages from my DM as we are becoming closer? That's good to know. So what does your masculine want you to know as you're becoming closer? You've got balanced connection. So I feel that's why you're becoming closer, because it's feeling more balanced. So this could definitely be about him being more receptive to you. So it could be he's taking more action, or it's feeling like it's more balanced. So you are replying to each other quicker, or it doesn't feel as in and out. So the balance is coming in, and there's an incoming miracle as well. Love that. So you could be seeing bees. And this is definitely connected with communication, because an incoming miracle can also be incoming communication that's more balanced. So I feel what's happening here is between now and the Libra season, your connection is becoming more balanced, because it's more about give and take. And I feel that's definitely something he's been working on, to be able to give that to you, because he feels he's let you down in the past, okay? Your light is unbelievable. And this is because the reason all this is happening is because you've been working on self-love. You've been working on raising your vibration. You've been working on surrender. You've been working on shining your light. And he sees that as unbelievable, that light. It draws him in. And he's saying, I'm so lucky to call you mine. So even if you aren't actually a couple at this time, okay, or you're not in union yet, everything is aligning for that. And he's so proud of you, saying, I'm so lucky to call you mine. I feel he'll tell you that as well if he hasn't already. Anything else he wants you to know? I am taking action. There you go. And that's an incoming miracle and incoming communication. I hope that helps. And that's great news as well. And really, you know, it's a real inspiration for anyone else watching as well, because it's a sign of things to come. Tara, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, hon, message from DM and a song from him. So what song does your masculine want to give to you today? What song does he want to give? Flying out. 1,000 years. Beautiful. I'll never stop loving you. There you go. So you may hear that song 1,000 years. What else does he want you to know? Great song to come through there. What else does he want you to know today? He's saying, I am compassionate as well as understanding and practicing gratitude daily. So I feel he's feeling more grateful for you on a daily basis. And he's becoming more compassionate, so more understanding. And that's why he got 1,000 years there. So I feel that he's definitely working through his shadow side to be able to be more feeling. Because I feel he is a very feeling person anyway. He's very sensitive. But he may keep that side of himself hidden. And you may feel more compassionate. You may feel more understanding. You could be practicing gratitude as well. So that's mirrored, okay? What else does he want you to know? What else does he want you to know? He's obsessed with your body, okay? So a lot of desire. I'm obsessed with your body. And he feels selfish about that. Again, being more selfish can also be about you putting your own needs first as well. So I feel that's like a red flag. You could be guided to give more to yourself if you feel like you're overgiving or overdoing, or if you're the one that's been trying. Because I'm getting that coming through, whereas he's saying to you, be a bit more selfish. Now, obviously, selfish is not a nice energy, but I'm feeling this is more about he's kind of saying to you, make sure you are giving back to you. It's like he's saying it's not all about me, and he's reminding you of that. Because sometimes on this journey we tend to put them first, don't we, and think about them, and he's reminding you to put yourself first. It's like, for example, if you go into a shop and you see you're in no contact, yeah, but this is like the energy of it. Okay, it's about the energy, like your energy may be all about it. So say, for example, you go into a shop and you see something and you think, oh, I'll buy that for him. Okay, doesn't matter whether you're in no contact or not. It's like you think, oh, you see, oh, yeah, that was nice, I'll buy that for him. But if you saw something you wanted yourself, you may not buy it for yourself. You know, it's like the one picking up, and it's like you do things for other people, but you perhaps hesitate about doing that nice thing for yourself. So that's what being more selfish is about. It's about putting yourself first. And maybe you feel selfish because you're not in contact, okay? But he is obsessed with you and he's thinking about you. And the thing is, even if you're not in contact, you're still thinking of each other. So you're being guided to give more to yourself. He's saying, I'm in love with you. That's how he feels about you. So it's not just about him being obsessed with your body. He's also in love with you. Okay, so he's saying, I am compassionate. He's working on himself. In the no contact, he's becoming more understanding. He's grateful for you. So separation, no contact, is preparation. And it's also where you're able to give more to yourself. That's why things happen the way they do. So what's he want to say to you in the silence? So understand when I'm connecting with the cards, it's about the energy. Okay, it doesn't matter whether there's contact or no contact, because you are one. So you're constantly in contact through telepathy and feelings and dreams and emotions, okay? He said, I'm afraid that I won't be what you expect me to be. So his biggest fear is that you have a vision of him or you have an idea of him and he won't be able to live up to that, okay? And he's saying it destroys me that I've destroyed our love. So he feels like he's destroyed this or sabotaged this. So he also knows he has to be the one to move forward. And that's why he's reminding you to be more selfish and put your energy onto you. That's why he got 1,000 years, because it's like he's saying it doesn't matter what the situation is. It doesn't matter that we're in no contact. I'll still love you for 1,000 years. I'm still in love with you. I'm in love with you. I hope that helps, okay? Janie, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, Wes and RG's messages and feelings. I have a friend, Chris. What are his feelings and actions towards me? I've known him for 3 years. So let's do each one as we go. So first of all, what's Wes thinking? So let's use the Hermit Tarot. So what's Wes thinking at this time? What's Wes thinking at this time? Okay. I meant what I said. Okay. So I feel he said something to you, whether this has been in the real world or through telepathy or in a dream, and he's meant that. It's real. So, and this is like, you can trust what he said to you. Okay, so I feel he wants you to know he's trustworthy. And he's going to tell you things that he means. He's going to come forward with some kind of heartfelt communication. So I feel he's intending to tell you how he feels about you and means what he says. So he means what he says, okay? What else? He's saying to you, the heat between us is electric. So he can feel it at this current time. Now, also, electric is about electrics. Because when the feelings are very intense between twin flames, it can affect the physical reality. So your light bulbs can blow. Your electrics can switch on and off, okay? There can be power cuts. You know, for example, when I was in Romania with Victor and Lisa and Rob and Sandra and a few others, our energy was so powerful, you know, a group of divine feminines together, the whole of the hotel had a power cut, okay? And when I did my event in London, we were talking about Kundalini and stuff like that, and the fire alarm went off and we all had to evacuate. So it's like the power, you know, when you're together, it's the intensity. And that doesn't need to be physical either, it can be energetically. So I feel that you may, if you've been having issues with your electrics, or your electrics start going on the blink, or that starts happening, okay, that's definitely a huge sign about the heat rising between the two of you. Because I feel he's feeling a lot of desire at this time. What else does Wes want you to know? Look, permanent union. That's what he wants with you. And that's why he's had to go through a release, to go through a rebirth. So the release is like the death card. Everything he's been through in his situation to have a new beginning. So I'm seeing like October time as a release. And he obviously released you around September. That was when the shift happens. And then the rebirth, which is Easter. And it's where we currently are in April. Moving into May. So I feel that everything he's going through is for permanent union. That's what he wants with you, okay? So let's use the same decks for RG. So what about RG? I know you from somewhere. So he feels like he's known you before. Like he feels like, you know, like you have a soul connection. I do feel you have a soul connection because obviously the labels are irrelevant about twin flame soulmates, but you've come into each other's lives for a reason, and you're clearly activating something in him. You're activating a movement energy in him where he needs to change, because he's saying, I would do anything for you. And he may feel like that, you know, he may feel like he would do anything for you. Like if you asked him to do something, he would do it. So if you said, you know, can you come pick me up? He would come and pick you up. Can you lend me £10? He'd lend you $10. You know, can you speak to that person for me? He'd probably do it, okay? And I feel what you're activating in him is a desire to change, okay? So he said, I feel like I know you from somewhere. So he's probably may have even said to you, I feel like I've known you all my life, or I feel like we have a really strong bond, or he feels that way about you. Now, he could even prove to you, because again, you've got to allow things to unfold, that he will do anything for you between June and October, okay? So there could be a shift coming into his life, his karmic life, between June and October, because you've got mutual effort. So I feel like he does want to put the effort in. So if he wants to put the effort in, then he's got to heal his life. And he said, I'm healing my life. He's got to heal his life to be able to do that, because he can't put mutual effort in while he's still with a karmic partner, okay? He said, I want to undress you. Look at this. Karmic situation is a lesson and a preparation. It's a no. So this no could be like, you're not meant to be together right now, but I feel that karmic situation isn't going to last. So I feel you're helping him to follow his heart, which is the water, emotion. You're helping him to follow his heart. And he said, I keep replaying our intimate moments in my mind. Now this could be a look. You look at him and it's an intimate moment. It doesn't necessarily mean you've been making love. You know, it's about any time you've shared together that's felt intimate, he's thinking about that. And in his eyes, he's thinking about the future, because he's saying, I love our deep conversations and I want to marry you and I'll make you mine. So he is perhaps thinking about, he wishes he'd married you. because he feels like he's known you he's known you a while, or he's known you from somewhere. So this could be a past life. I want you so bad I can't think straight. Now, what I feel is he may be keeping all this in at this current time, and then there's going to be a shift between June and October. But again, you've got West there as well, haven't you? So that's why you've got to take your time with this. I have a friend, Chris T. What are his feelings and actions towards me? I've known him for 3 years. Okay. So what does Chris T feel about you? I feel that Chris T feels that you bring balance into his life, or he feels like you could have a balanced situation, or a balanced relationship, or a balanced friendship, or if he wants more, if you feel it's more than friendship, it would be balanced. So I feel he definitely feels balanced around you, which is good, because that's what friendship is, balanced, or it should be, or how it should be. He said, I think we should slow down. So he perhaps wants to take it slow with you. So I feel he does have emotions and feelings for you, but he doesn't want to mess anything up. So this is very much about him wanting to take this slow if it progresses into anything else. So I feel he wouldn't want to rush into something, okay? Yeah, I need time for me. So not that he's a selfish person, but he may need more time for himself to heal. So I feel with him, it would perhaps be a very nice, balanced relationship, but I don't feel it's going to progress into anything else. Not yet, anyway. It would need more time. Okay, I need time for me. So I feel that he likes his own company, or he likes doing his own thing, or I don't feel he's ready for a relationship, even if he says he is. Okay, because he's saying, I think we should slow down. So say, for example, if he came in and told you he had feelings for you and came in all hot and heavy, I think he would say to you, I think we should slow down. I need time for me. So I feel that with him, it perhaps wouldn't, you'd either be hurt, or there'd be some struggle around that. So he needs time for himself. And with this as well, he may come in all hot and heavy and like, oh yeah, I really want to see you, and then he would perhaps around July, if this went forward that way, he would say, let's slow down, I need time for myself. So I definitely feel that he's not ready for a relationship, okay? That's what's going on with him. He's probably got those feelings for you, okay? And you definitely bring balance into his life, but I feel that he would perhaps not want to progress it, okay? Or not at this time anyway. So would I be good as a leader in business? What job should I pursue? Well, definitely, because that's come through before. You've got the entrepreneur card coming through. They give me fears. So I feel you've just got to release your fears about that, because I definitely feel you'd be a good leader. So what do you need to know? You've got you and your loved ones are safe. So I feel the most important thing to know is that you are going to be protected and you're going to be given what you need. So being safe is like being financially safe, being watched over. I feel the message there is that if you pursue what you want, you'll be taken care of, you and your loved ones, whoever they are. Okay? And this could just be about you or your family, or, you were taken care of. So you are watched over is the first thing I've got coming through there, which means you'll be okay financially, you'll be okay. So you've got maturity. You are definitely mature enough to be a leader and to create stability in your own life, because that's your masculine energy coming through. So you can channel your masculine energy into your business and your career, where you take control and you've got routine and you're a very strong person. Okay, remember in love, you need to be more feminine and less masculine. Perhaps in your career, be more masculine, less feminine. I'm not talking about gender or anything like that. I'm talking about the way you are. So you are a fearless leader. You move forward, okay? And you've got memories as well. So this could even be you pursuing something that brings memories up, or something to do with the past. So this could even be pursuing something that you wanted to do in the past. And that could even be as a child, if you got an idea about something you wanted to do. What else do you need to know? So I think definitely you are a leader and you're stable and you are an entrepreneur. And this world is your oyster. You've got possibilities. There's going to be many, many things you can choose from here with the Seven of Cups. The Seven of Cups is options. So there are options for you, many options, things you can do. Possibilities, the world is your oyster. So you don't have to just settle with one thing. You think outside the box. I hope that helps again. Let me actually bring you a card in from the Life Purpose deck. Anything else you need to know about jobs or mission or anything? What do you need to know? Anything you need to know? You've got books, okay? So this could be about you learning or understanding from books. So reading a book. It says you connect to your life purpose through your involvement with books. So you may be involved with books in some way. You could want to write a book. Okay, books can be about editing. But I feel this is more about getting information. I'm not necessarily saying that you are a bookworm or you want to work in a library or anything like that. This is more gathering information. Okay, let me bring in Gabriel as well, because I'm getting Archangel Gabriel coming through. I can find Archangel Gabriel's deck. Give me a second. Where have I put it? Sometimes I move things around. I don't even know where I've put them. There we are. So what does Archangel Gabriel want you to know? What does Archangel Gabriel want you to know? You've got vision board. Put things on your vision board, okay? Visualize. In other words, many possibilities available for you. Stay true to yourself in your work life and what you're doing, and you are an inspiration. So this can be you being that leader. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Terry, thank you for the donation. Hi, I changed my profile photo and contact, and I wonder if you noticed and free to reach out. Well, I'm sure he has noticed, okay? Because they always notice things like that. So, shadow integration. So I feel right now he's working through his shadows. So he's working through his own fears. And you obviously changing your picture as well as a sign of your change. You may be integrating some of your shadows. So I feel that's like you've perhaps worked through some of your fears and you've changing your picture and your contact or whatever you've done there, you know, is kind of you going through a bit of a rebirth yourself. Because when we change things, it's going through a rebirth or becoming that new person. So I feel that he is currently integrating his shadow side to be able to come forward towards you. So I feel that's why there may be a bit more healing needed. So what does he want you to know? So I definitely feel the opportunity is coming for him to reach out to you, but you got the turtle there reminding you that you have to be patient and this is in divine timing. And when he sees you, so I definitely feel he's seeing your picture and he's seeing you in your abundance, which means he's seeing you glowing up. He's very attracted to you. There's a lot of desire there. So when he looks at your picture, he sees you all looking good or looking well or looking abundant in some way or glowing up in some way. So I definitely feel he's seeing it and he's wanting to come toward you and the opportunity is coming. But I do feel it's going to take a little bit more time. So I haven't got a timing there, okay? Let me just see what else he wants you to know. I never imagined so much perfection. That's how he felt when he saw your picture. Okay? I never imagined so much perfection. So you are perfect. So even in his imagination, he couldn't have seen it any better. Okay, so I feel that he's definitely been imagining you and thinking about you and fantasizing about you. And then you changed your picture and he's like, whoa, in my imagination, it wasn't that perfect. Does that make sense? So you're even more perfect than he's imagined you to be. And you make my heart full. So his heart overflowed with love when he saw that picture. Or desire. So I definitely feel the opportunity is coming. Just be patient. I hope I haven't got a timeline because it's not coming through, so it could be any time. I hope that helps. Simran, thank you for the donation. What message does Liam, RF trainer, want to tell me? So what does Liam want to tell you? Okay, well, Liam is obviously wanting something more than just being a trainer with you and there's something coming in quickly as well, because I've got June as significant coming through. So he could open up to you in June about wanting more with you than just being your trainer, or I feel there's an opportunity for a relationship and he's coming up as the magician. So I feel he intends to offer something to you or admit something to you and it will happen by surprise. So maybe you've been expecting it, but when it comes in, it will be a surprise. So I feel that he could well ask you out on a date, or there could be some kind of movement there. So I do feel that Liam has got feelings of love for you, or there's some kind of emotion there. Okay, whether you're aware of it or not. But you must feel something to actually ask a question. But there's some feelings there. And the Ace of Cups is about a relationship. And the fact that the Magician is there is he wants to take control. And it's going to happen swiftly with the Knight of Swords. So I feel that he's going to ask you out. Okay, he wants to tell you he's perhaps got feelings for you, or he perhaps wants to take the relationship to another level. Now, if you're not connecting with love, it could be friendship. It could be about building a friendship, you know, outside of perhaps the environment you're already in. But with the love card coming out, I do feel that this could be something love-based, okay? So take it out, resonates with you. But I feel June, this could happen in June. And you've got faith. I feel your faith is manifesting what you want. So if you want something to happen with him, and you're manifesting that now, have faith in what you're manifesting, because it's coming to fruition. And this is also about July, so June, July. So again, Cancer season could be significant. So I feel that he wants to tell you that he wants more with you. Yeah, you got a happy occasion, 4 of Wands, which is about building something stable. If you've seen 11-11, that's another sign for you. But I feel he wants something a bit more stable with you. And it could be friendship that turns into love. I hope that helps, okay? Stephanie, thank you for the donation. I felt so lonely today, message from my angels. And remember, you're never alone. If you feel lonely, and we all do every now and again, you know, go out and do something. Go and see people. And I'm not saying you've got to spend time with friends or family. Go out and like talk to someone in a coffee shop. Even if it's the barista, or be around people, and then you feel less lonely. You know, because I feel personally, I feel like a recluse. You know, I don't really see anybody. I mean, I feel like I'm seeing everybody because I'm here online, but I never really see anybody unless I go out. So, you know, when I feel that way, I just go to Costa and I'm sitting around people. There's people around me. And then, to be honest, most of the time I want to run home and be in my own company. But, you know, it's about you knowing you're never alone. So what do your angels want you to know? You've got resilience. You were strong. You were strong enough to handle anything you're going through. And remember, you've been given this strength to overcome these battles and challenges you go through. God would not give you anything you can't handle. And you were never alone in that sense, okay? So remember that you were strong. And when you are on your own, they give me a block there, when there's blocks in communication, and you find your strength. The answers you need are coming. Okay, so if you feel like you need answers, they are coming to you, especially on your twin flame journey. And this may be another reason why you are feeling lonely, because you're being asked to connect with yourself. Okay, and the full moon in Gemini, so this is the full moon that's coming up in the Gemini season, could be significant as well. Okay, so I feel that's the next full moon, not this full moon, the one after that, which is the 31st of May. Is that in the Gemini season? Yes. So something could be happening between now and then. Full moon also makes you feel a bit lonely or brings emotion up. So we're heading towards one. So that could also be why. And your commitment is being tested. So remember, we get tested in the silence. We get tested in the times where we feel alone or lonely. We get tested. And that's why the angels are saying to you, you are strong enough to handle it. But you're never alone, okay? Anything else? Anything else you need to know? You got all of heaven is right by your side. So whenever you feel lonely, call on your angels. Call on Jesus, God, whoever you connect with. The universe loves you. You're not alone. All of heaven is by your side. I hope that helps, okay? Janie, thank you for the donation. I'm having coughing and a reflux. Is this ascension symptoms? What am I ascending to? Well, first of all, coughing is the throat chakra. Okay, and it's releasing blocks around communication, knowing that things need to be said or dealt with. And this could also be you speaking your truth with RG, or speaking your truth in your career, and you can heal that through writing down your feelings. Okay, which can be another reason why you got books coming through, because you may want to get a journal and journal down your feelings into a book instead of typing, because there's something very special about written words, okay? So writing down what you're thinking. And reflux is about resentment. So reflux is releasing resentment about something. So again, it could be like you're resenting RG, for example, for being in a karmic situation. You may not feel that way on the surface, but underneath the surface, there's some resentment there or pain. Or it could be because you're resenting the way something is happening or not happening. So it's about releasing those thoughts. So I feel journaling would be very significant to help you to release those emotions or those feelings. So I do feel it's ascension. But obviously, if you are worried, then see someone. And coughing is also about preparing, like getting ready for the next chapter. So I want to see what Archangel Raphael wants you to know. And what are you ascending to? You're ascending to the next level of your journey in some way. So you've got here as well, there is a spiritual reason. So he says the answer is no, ask for further guidance. There is a spiritual reason because the angels are telling me it's not physical. I know it's a physical thing you're going through, but it's nothing to worry about. Obviously, I'm not a doctor. If you feel worried, see a doctor, but I don't feel you do. So the answer is no. And I feel this is perhaps you thinking, do I need to see someone? And they're saying the answer is no. So ask for further guidance. And the further guidance is there is a spiritual reason which says, yes, it's ascension. What are you ascending to? The next level of your journey. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, oh, no, you shouldn't see a doctor. You've got to do what you feel is right. But I feel you know what I'm saying is true. You know how you feel. You know you don't need to see anyone for a cough or reflux, okay? It will heal. So you've got divine intervention and you've got home help. So again, this is confirming you can handle this at home. You know, it's something that you'll overcome. So it's like with me, for example, if I hurt myself or go through something physical, before I worry, I say, is this ascension? Like they're giving it me now, Bloxy. It's blocks in communication as well because the things you want to say, which can bring resentment up. So write them down instead. Journal them. You know, you could even write a letter to Wes or RG or even Chris as well, but not send it. It's a great way of healing. So, for example, dear Wes, I'm so annoyed at you for disappearing on me. It makes me so mad and frustrated. Why? Why have you done this to me? I feel like I'm not good enough. I feel like this and that. And then turn it into a positive and say, but I'm so grateful you give me time to explore who I am, to help me to feel strong within my own self, to explore a possible relationship with RG. So thank you. And then you don't send it, obviously. You burn it or rip it up or put it somewhere, but it brings the healing in. RG, I'm annoyed at you because you seem everything that I could ever want on the surface, but you're married and it's so annoying. It frustrates me. Why aren't I enough? Why do I keep choosing unavailable men? Why do these things keep coming to me? Why? And I'm so grateful, though, that I'm learning to love myself, to remember I'm enough, that I deserve to be priority. See how you turn it into a healing? You can see him saying, Chris, thank you for helping me to tap into my intuition and help me to understand and recognise that there is something different between us. There is a reason why you're in my life, or you're helping me to become more balanced, or whatever it is. So you're working through those feelings, and then that reflux and that coughing will go. So I feel that's something to think about. I hope that helps. So you're ascending to the next level, becoming more intuitive and more spiritual and more psychic. I hope that helps. Laurie Wu, thank you for the donation, honey. Message from Orlando and the angels and what's up for my finances. So what's going on with you and Orlando at this current time? What's going on with you and Orlando, okay? An intimate merge, you're feeling each other physically, okay? So you've got the intimate merge there, the sexy merge. So I feel you're definitely feeling each other physically. And they're giving me the nose itching, which is the intuition nose. So I feel you know that he's feeling it too. So, yeah, karmic situation is lessons and preparation. That's why you may not be together at this time. So if you're thinking, are we going to be in union tomorrow? The answer is no, because there's still lessons being learned, okay? So you've got no, which is a not now. So the Kundalini rising between the two of you reminds you that you are connected in that physical, intimate way. And whatever the karmic situation is, which I feel for him could be work or other things, it's all about lessons and growth. You're being prepared. You're being prepared for the next step, okay? So he is moving towards mission and purpose, which is the next step. And he's trusting in the process of life. And I feel that that's what you're both being guided to do, okay? I'm finding other like-minded people who are helping me on my journey. Now, that's what the guidance is for you. You're here in the chat with other like-minded people, and you are connecting with other twin flames who get you, who know that you're not going mad or crazy. Because you might feel that way, you know, and people do think that way about us sometimes, and we can think that way about ourselves. So what he's saying is, please give me time. I've just never felt this way before. And he's saying, I think so, yes. So I feel like he's asking himself, am I in love with it? I think so, yes. Have I met her before in another lifetime? I think so, yes. So this is the yes, the no turning into a yes. So give him time and that no will become a yes. So what's up with your finances? What's going on with your finances? What do you need to know? Okay, you've got 444. You're being protected by angels as you roam the earth. So what this means is you'll be given the money you need as you roam around the earth, which means as you move around your day, as you go out and about, you'll be given what you need. So instead of saying what's up for my finances or what's up with my finances, say I have everything I want and need. I'm abundant. Everything is always working out for me. And know it's already yours. I love that. So abundance and financial flow is all about mindset. If you believe you have it, then you will. So say everything is working out for me. What's up with my finances? What's up for my finances? I have plenty. Money is flowing to me easily and effortlessly. I am a magnet to money. Money comes to me easily and effortlessly. Money loves me. I have plenty of money. My bank account is filled with money. My bank account is thriving. I have plenty of opportunities. These are things to affirm. So really the angels say what's up with your finances is whatever you believe. I hope that helps, okay? So more is coming when you know it's already yours. And Mr. Fat, thank you for the donation. What is coming next for me from Niraj, okay? So what does Niraj want you to know? I would do anything for you. They gave me that song and I didn't connect with it the last time this come out. I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love. And it says in that when he says, but I won't do that. So there could be something he's afraid of changing. It's like he said, I would do anything for you, but there's something I'm afraid of changing, something I won't do at this moment. So I feel you've got to give him time because he's saying, I just wish things were different. So what I'm picking up on is there's something he's afraid of doing that he wants to do, that he knows he needs to do to be able to be there for you and give everything to you. And that's what he's coming to terms with, okay? And that's why he's saying, I wish things were different. Because he said, I know you from somewhere. So he knows you've had past lives. He knows you've got a soul connection. He knows who you are to him. He knows the way he feels. But he's also wishing things were different. So he could be in a comfort zone or he could be stuck in a cycle. He needs to release some kind of fear around making some kind of change. And I feel that's what he's planning on doing between July and October, okay? So what else? What's he doing when he's taking charge? I'm healing my childhood wounds, past hurts and trauma. So this could be about fear of change. It's like also fear of making a mistake or fear of failure or abandonment. You know, what if I make a change and then you abandon me or you don't want me anymore? So there's those fears there as well. And he's dealing with that past hurt and trauma. So there's things from the past he needs to heal. What else? Twin flame, soul level love, yes. So he is aware it's a twin flame love. Now, I'm not saying he knows the label twin flame, but he feels a deep soul bond with you. And you've got a yes there. So if you're asking a specific question, the answer is yes. And the Kundalini is rising. So the heat again. A lot of Kundalini between twin flames today. I hope that helps, okay? That Pennsylvanian, thank you for the donation. Tanya, hi Tanya. John's energy towards me, please. So what's John's energy towards Tanya? What's John's energy towards you today? What's John's energy towards you today? Clear card, please, angels. Shadow integration. So again, you bring out John's fears, his insecurities, his worries, his struggles. Not because you're doing anything wrong, but because you're doing everything right, okay? So this is when you mirror each other and you trigger each other for a reason which shows you have a soul bond. And he said, I think we should see other people. Now, this doesn't necessarily mean that he thinks you should go into a relationship or he does. It could be that he thinks that there's other people that you need to perhaps experience, whether it's friendships, people at work, colleagues, or other relationships if you're in them, to learn and grow. Okay, so I'm not feeling this as in he thinks that you should go and see someone else because I feel that would rip him apart. But he, from a soul perspective, he perhaps feels that there's other people around for a reason. So try and see it from a higher perspective, okay? If there's other people involved, and this could be friendships as well, people interfering in some way, those people are there for a reason. So let me get a clarifier around that card. I think we should see other people supporting your decisions. You are one with all things. So this is reminding you that you are one. Okay, regardless of what's going on with other people. So I feel there could be other people involved in this situation at this current time. So there could be a karmic person or an ex or something like that, whether it's in your energy or their energy. And those people need to be released first, and that's part of the shadow integration. And the angels are supporting that decision. So when the time is right, you'll come towards each other. So if you know there's some karmic partner lingering around or someone in his energy field, there is a reason why, okay? And you've got travel coming through and you've got the Two of Cups. So I feel that there could be a change in your connection between August and February. And because you've got the Two of Cups there, so he definitely feels love for you. And he sees you as a partner or a future partner. But there may be something that needs to be worked on first. So I'm getting this energy when I'm picking up on John's current situation, that there needs to be something learned or released first, connected with someone else or other people. And that's why I'm saying I think we should see other people. But I don't feel that's what it's not like he's saying to you, go and date someone else, or I want to date someone else. I feel this is just bringing up the energy of why there's other people involved at this current time, or why you may be aware of that, okay? If you feel someone lingering around in his energy. And I feel there's going to be a movement over the next 8 weeks or from August time where he's going to travel to you or come towards you. Okay, so the Eight of Wands is also travel, because you may be guided to travel or do things that perhaps you wouldn't do if you were in a partnership with him. Because I feel you've got your own lessons to learn or your things to do outside of the connection. It's like Shake the Disease by Depeche Mode, came out for Donna earlier. And it says, I've got things to do. It's like you've got to learn your lessons and he's got to learn his lessons. And then when the time is right and you've learned those lessons, the universe brings you together. And this could even be someone he's travelled with. Or I think we should see other people. This could be someone he's travelling with. This could be like a friend he's going on a vacation with or something like that. So I feel you need to sit with the messages. But there is some kind of shadow integration taking place at this time, where you're learning, or he's learning, or both of you are learning through the connections you have with other people. But I don't feel he's saying to you, I want to see someone else, or I want you to see someone else. This is more about, I think we should see other people as like, involving other people in your lives. So this could also be like where he perhaps wants to spend time with his friends. So he doesn't want to just be with you 24/7, and that's not healthy anyway. He wants to perhaps spend time with his friends, or he thinks you should spend time with your friends, or from a soul perspective, it's like he's saying there's other things we have to heal. And I'm definitely picking up on March to August as some kind of separation or time apart, or time where you're doing other things to be able to be together. Because I'm getting August as a turning point. I'm getting August to February as a partnership, where that may be a timeline where you come into full union and things change. And you may be needing to learn some kind of lesson separately now, between now and August, to have that partnership, because it's there. So I'm not saying he doesn't love you or want you, because he does, but I feel there's something that needs to be learned first. So I hope that helps. Bit of a weird message, but that's what's coming through. But the love is there. He sees you as a future partner. He sees you as the person he wants to travel with and be with. But I feel that first there's some lessons to learn. I hope that helps, okay? But, a bit of a weird one, but I feel that that will resonate with you. I don't understand the message really, but you will hopefully understand the message. Donna, it resonates with Donna as well. And I feel if that resonates with you, Donna, as well, that's because I picked up on that other card, okay, as well. So Baker, thank you for the donation. And the same pointing to the nose knows. Because your nose is about your intuition, they give me an itchy nose. So always trust what you feel inside. And I feel that he loves you, okay? Baker, thank you for the donation. How does Joe view me and what are his steps towards me? He is married. So what is going on with Joe at this current time? Oh, intimacy. Well, I don't feel there's any intimacy going on in his marriage, because he's feeling all that desire for you. I'm not saying he just wants you for that, but I feel that's a big part of it, that you're the one where his passion lies, where his passion is. And I meant what I said. So if he said something to you, he means it. Now, this could even be like if he means, I can't do this right now, or I'm afraid to leave, or whatever, because I feel there's fear around his karmic cycle. So I'm going to connect with that first before I say anything else here. But I definitely feel the passion is intense between the two of you, and he wants you in that way. And I don't feel there's any of that going on in his marriage, okay? So, yeah, he's struggling with his marriage because he's got no time for himself. And that's what he wants. He wants to have time to explore himself, to become a real person. In a way, he doesn't feel like a real person because he's always busy. Now, this could be he's always busy at work, or he's always busy working on the house, or, this could be like, oh, he's working on his car, or he's working in the garage, or he's doing some DIY, or he's always got something going on. And you may feel that. Maybe you feel like your life is so calm compared with his life, because he's always got something going on. He's always busy with work or other activities to distract him from facing the truth. And the truth is, he's living a passionless life, okay? And that's the truth. And if he has said things about his karmic situation, he means that, okay? So I feel when he said I meant what I said, this is about the way he feels about you. Even if he hasn't directly told you big, deep feelings, you can trust. I feel this about you can trust him even though he's married, okay? And there's no judgment here. My masculine's married. I know how he feels, okay? So what I'm picking up on is his situation is very, very toxic. And he's distracting himself from that toxicity by keeping busy. They give me fear. A lot of fear there, okay? Because when he faces fear about leaving or making a changes, it scares him. When he thinks about leaving, it scares him. Not because he doesn't want to, but because it's starting again and becoming someone new. And it doesn't matter how long he's been married for. He's in a sense of identity now that's separate from who he used to be. And he's got to find himself again. But I definitely feel what he wants you to know is how he views you as passion, fire, desire, everything he's ever wanted. And he's saying you can trust me, okay? So what else does he want you to know? Take me to bed. See, it's on his mind. This is what's on his mind more than anything else when he thinks about you. Not because he hasn't got feelings for you that are deep and emotional, but because the desire is so intense. And he's not getting any. And he's thinking about it all the time. Take me to bed. Look, the Kundalini is rising. I want to marry you. I'll make you mine. So when he allows himself to think about the future, he imagines what it would be like to be married to you and how that would feel. And he said, I'll make you mine. So his intention is to change, okay? So what else? And it's a hard one when they're married. It's about patience, okay? He's saying, I'm here to do great things. So he knows that he can do more. And I feel you've activated that in him. You've shown him a new way. I'm forgiving others my past hurts and pains so I can heal myself. Because I feel he carries around a lot of guilt as well about wanting to leave or change. So anything else you need to know? If you're saying he steps towards you. Well, we got contemplation. So he will come out of the hermit. And he came out in reverse. So he might not be in hermit. But if he is quiet or silent, he's processing everything. And he's contemplating what to do. So he's currently working out his next steps. I don't feel he knows yet himself what he's going to do. But just know that he is not happy where he is. And he's distracting himself with work and getting busy with other things. And all he can think about is taking you to bed. I hope that helps, okay? Antonio, thank you for the donation, honey. And I want to say as well, I think it was you. Did you say that yesterday about meeting up at the end of yesterday's chat? I'm pretty sure, because I saw it after. I'm pretty sure you said something about you give me a big hug and say thank you. And I want to say thank you to you as well. I think it was you. Let me know if it was or I'm mixing you up with someone else. Okay? But I think it was you at the end of yesterday's chat that said that. So hi Liz, may I have a message from my DF Jennifer. So what does Jennifer want you to know? Okay. Welcome everyone. Thank you for being here. The Kundalini is rising. Now this keeps coming through. There's a lot of passion around today. And I'm not surprised because I've done a pick a pile that's very intense for members, and I've done a intense, sexy pick a pile for everyone today as well. Okay, so you can check that out today. I've got a pick a pile coming on the channel today about their deepest desires. Okay, so there's a lot of Kundalini rising. Yes, it was me. So I did see that after. Obviously, it's right at the end of the chat. So thank you, and I'm sure I'm going to come to America soon because I've always wanted to. And I'll be able to give you a big hug. So the Kundalini is definitely rising between the two of you. She wants you as much as you want her. And you're going to feel that. So maybe there's been a little bit more of the pleasure activated and you've had to perhaps deal with that in your it's got very intense, okay? So there is a lot of intense emotion there. Look at this. You matter. You matter to me, she's saying to you. And the pink is about love and romance, joy, happiness. I always connect with Archangel Jophiel when I see pink there. And I feel that she wants you to know that you make her feel beautiful. I want to choose you, and I want you to choose. So I feel she's saying this to herself. I want to choose. I want you to choose. Maybe you wanted to choose you, to put you first, but you do matter. So I feel when the time is right, she will choose you, because it's about choosing herself. She's terrified of change. She's terrified of letting you down. She's terrified of not making you happy. So there's a lot of fear around her, and that fear can also come through and be activated as Kundalini in the sacral chakra. So she's saying, I am terrified of this love because it's so intense. I do want you. You do matter to me. And I do want to choose. And I do want you to choose. I feel it's really like she's saying, I want us to choose each other, which you will, because you're twin flames and that's how it's meant to be. And she knows with you she can have the most amazing life. And there's a blessing coming on the horizon as well. Something could also be manifested between December and April next year, December this year to April next year, because I feel she's releasing fear between now and September, because I'm seeing the 9 there as September. Okay, 9 and 1 could also be significant. So we've got September to January as a timeline as well. Or 91 or 19 could mean something for you. What else do you need to know? What else does she want to say? The signs. She's following the signs. The signs are leading her back to you, and I feel you're seeing the signs as well. So lots of signs and synchronicities that lead you back together. What else? You've got 5 changes are coming within the next 5 months. Changes are coming to bring stability in. I'm getting this change around December here. 5. We're in April, May, June, July, August, September. 5 months for change to September. September to January is a timeline. And you've got December for stability. So don't be surprised if you're seeing 12-12, 5-5-5, 12-21 or 21-12. Or 19 or 1 or 9 or 91. Or they could be connected with other things. But these are all signs that these changes are coming. Because you do matter and she's going to choose, or she's going to choose you, or I feel she needs to choose herself. Her birthday is next week. So what's she hoping for a birthday? What's she hoping for a birthday? We've got, well, I definitely feel, when I connect with this card, I know it's weird, but I see, it's not a wolf, but I always see it as a wolf, it's telepathy. So she may be wearing a mask around her birthday, okay? And you've got charity and generosity. So there may be some charity event, or she may be doing something. People are generous, so obviously people are kind around birthdays. But I'm feeling a mask there. I'm seeing her wearing a mask around her birthday. And you've got, it's in reverse. She's not content on a birthday, I can tell you that now. She is thinking about you, and you're also a mentor as well in a way, because you're a teacher. And she is grateful. So she's grateful. She'll be grateful on her birthday, but I don't feel she's content because it's in reverse. I don't feel she's content on her birthday with what she's got, even though she's grateful. So I feel she's grateful for gifts and things like that, but she's not happy in her life. And she's learning. There could also be someone, I don't know if she's got a karmic partner or there's someone around her that she's learning from as well. So if there is someone like that, she's learning lessons. But I'm seeing this more as you, that you are a teacher. And you're offering her something much bigger and better than any birthday gift she could get, which is real love. I hope that helps, okay? Mariana, thank you for the donation. Secret thoughts and feelings. So what's his secret thoughts and feelings? I want you. I don't feel that's a secret thought, though, because I feel that you already know that he wants you. But he's saying, I want you, and I imagine you naked. You could be seeing lots of 8s at this time, 8-8, or the 8-8 portal could be significant. But he's saying, I want you and I imagine you naked. So his secret thoughts are very lusty. So let's connect with that then. His lusty thoughts about you. Remember, I'm doing a pick-a-pile later that you may want to watch. So, I have many dreams and fantasies about you. So he may not be telling you that, but he is. And I want to get to know you. So it's not just about getting to know you physically, which I really feel he wants to do. He wants to get to know every inch of your body, but he also wants to get to know you on a spiritual level, on an intimate level, a physical level, a friendship level. He wants to get to know you fully. So he feels like he doesn't truly know you, and he wants to get to know you better. But he's having dreams and fantasies about you. Let's have a look at that then. So what dreams and fantasies is he having about you? I wonder if you were dreaming about me too. So I feel he does remember these dreams. I will come into your dreams and show you my plan. So if you've had a dream where he's perhaps shown up and told you something or shown something to you, he is going to do that. And in my dreams, I'm processing my feelings. Well, I want to connect with his intimate stuff. Let me bring in, I know, it's under here, isn't it? Let me just move my, I don't want to knock it, hang on. Yeah, that's the one. That's the deck I'm after. I want to bring the Midnight Confessions in. So what's his Midnight Confession to you? This deck's hot because it's been under my tablet. So again, a lot of heat. Territory. I want to mark you, claim you, and make you mine so that nobody else can have you. So he may have vivid dreams. He may worry about you moving on or being with someone else. Okay, and that drives him mad. That's like jealousy there coming out. That's like the claws coming out. And pinned. I want to trap you against the wall, feeling your heat against me. And they're saying your heart against me as well. Pinned. So what they show me there straight away in my mind is, you know in 50 Shades of Grey where they're in the lift and Christian pushes Anastasia against the wall? There you go. That's what his fantasy is. I hope that helps, okay? Stephanie, thank you for the donation, honey. I keep replaying the last time I saw C in my mind. Does he do the same? Yes, because you're mirrors. What are his deep thoughts and feelings towards us? So what is C deeply thinking about you? What is C deeply thinking about you? I never imagined so much perfection. So he feels like you're perfect for him. His worry is that he may not feel perfect for you. Okay, and that can hold him back and keep him stuck in fear. Now is not the time. So it's just not the right time for him to communicate because he wants to. So the blue I'm connecting with is the throat chakra. So I feel he does intend to communicate to you. It's just not the right time. So he is thinking about you. And he is having all these feelings about you where you're perfect for him. And he knows that. But that also puts him into fear because he worries about, well, can he actually live up to what you are expecting of him? Or can he truly make you happy? It's all those fears. Remember, that's nothing to do with you. And it's about him. So what else is he keeping deep within? Again, there you go, the Kundalini rising. He's thinking about taking you to bed. I want to marry you and I'll make you mine. So he's thinking about many, many things, about the future, about being with you. Let's bring in another intimate card. What else does he want you to know? His deep thoughts and feelings. A hunger for your love. And you may even hear that song, okay, by the Righteous Brothers, Out a Ghost, A Hunger for Your Love. I may deny it, I may not show it, but I am still in love with you. And he will tell you when the time is right, I just don't feel it yet. And this is I may deny. So when I connect with this moving towards May, he may not be admitting this in May, or maybe May could be quiet. May be quiet. But again, it doesn't mean he isn't feeling that. So I feel when the time is right, he is going to communicate to you. And that's why you were playing this conversation or this interaction. I hope that helps, okay? In order to happy self, yeah, I'm just reading what someone put there. Panthera, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, me and my DM are back in contact. That's really good to know. What are his true intentions? Is he truly ready this time? Okay, so what's going on? What are his intentions? So we got physical separation. So I feel, first of all, he doesn't want to be in physical separation. And I feel that's your biggest fear. And we're going to go back into physical separation. That's why I'm saying, is he truly ready this time? So don't fear physical separation because it's always preparation. And every separation creates something new. Now, I'm not saying you're going back into physical separation, but I feel this is like the fear. And obviously you've come back into contact. And this could also be that the physical separation is ending. So if you're back in contact but you haven't yet seen each other physically, I feel it's coming. Because you may still be in physical separation where you haven't yet come together in the physical. You may be talking on the phone or messaging, but you may not have come together physically yet. So I feel that's what his intention is, to actually see you in the physical. That's his intention, okay? His true intention is to end the physical separation, which means coming together in person. Okay, that's what the first thing I'm picking up on. Look at this, love me. He's saying you are my everything. I want you to love me. So I feel he is genuine about this. Okay, he knows you're his everything. He said, I want a fresh start with you. That's what he wants. If I asked you to stay, would you leave? I feel that's also your fear. And I feel there is someone else. I feel he's afraid there's someone else. So he's feared there isn't someone else, as in someone else. This card, I'm channeling this. So I feel his fear is there could be someone else. Now, it doesn't mean there is. Well, maybe that's been on his mind, has there been someone else? He may even ask you. Okay, and you might think, what, is he crazy? But, you'd be afraid, the masculines think crazy thoughts. Think there's someone else. My masculine said to me the other day, he thought I was with someone else. I'm like, why are you insane? So is there someone else? If I asked you to stay, would you leave? So he's definitely got fears, but he wants a fresh start with you. Now, this could be a real fresh start that's coming in around October to January as well. So if there is things that still need to be released to bring you together in the physical, I feel October to January is actually a timeline of union. Okay, so there may still be a few things he needs to deal with. I'm not saying like he's fully ready to be with you in this moment. He could be tying up loose ends, but I do feel the timeline has been activated for union. Forgive me, fear. And this is obviously hats off to you for doing your work on yourself. So, and he's loving himself more. This is really what I'm connected with for you, though. You've been loving yourself more. So you've put your boundaries down. You're not willing to settle for less than you deserve. And you're loving yourself enough to know that as well. So you're loving you. Forgive me, fear, when I'm connecting with this. What else does he want you to know? He said, I'm trying to calm my mind and I'm praying for help. And I feel this is, you're mirroring each other. So I feel this is also what you're doing, because you may be feeling a lot of nervousness or anxiety about where this is heading or what's going to happen. So you've got to calm your mind about that and pray. So remember, anytime you feel a bit out of control or anxious, when you pray, you find calm and the angels bring that peace in. So is he truly ready this time? I feel this really reminds me of, with the Three of Pentacles coming out, the DM check-in I recorded for yesterday. It's about grounding the relationship. It's about what you're dreaming about and fantasizing about in the 5D, grounding that and pulling it into the physical world. So I feel, yes, he's serious about this. I feel he may not be actually ready, though. I feel there's perhaps another 3 months of tying up loose ends or sorting things out, because I'm seeing the Three of Pentacles as, obviously that recognition is there, and you're receiving all the recognition through the 5D and signs and songs and synchronicities, and he is giving you that recognition, that validation through the fact that you're back in contact. But I feel there's still things that need tying up. So I'm getting October to January is your timeline for union, and that doesn't mean there's anything wrong. It means that things are still aligning. That's what I'm picking up on. So what else do you need to know? Let me bring in this deck. So when he visualizes being with you, what does he see? What does he see? Kissing you is my favourite thing to do. And I feel that's what he's dreaming about. That's what he wants. So if you haven't had a kiss yet, or for a while, it's going to blow your mind when you do. And I love it when we can have a snow day and snuggle up. So I feel he dreams about snuggling up with you. And I'm getting this energy, this snow day. It doesn't matter what the weather's like. I'm seeing this as like Christmas time. So I feel his intention is to be with you for Christmas time, where he can have a snow day and snuggle up with you, like where there's perhaps Christmas films on and the snow, and that's what I'm picking up on. He does want this with you. So I feel his intention is to be with you for Christmas, and he's tying up loose ends between now and October. I hope that helps, okay? Ashwini, thank you for the donation, honey. Ashwini says, 3D message from him, please. So what's he want you to know? I dream of kissing you all over your body, okay? And I picked this deck up straight away because a lot of Kundalini with the twins at the moment. So I dream of kissing you all over your body. So he loves your body, okay? Just the thought of you gets me in the mood. Just thinking about you. And I love the sound of your name. Okay, so he may have heard your name recently. Or maybe your name has popped in his head. Or maybe he's had a fantasy or a dream where you've been making love, or he's been kissing you all over your body, and you've said his name and then he said your name or something like that. So, and he loves your name, the sound of your name. And there's something sexy, I think, about your twin flame's name anyway. When you say it, when you think it, when you look at it, it just activates something in you. Okay, what else does he want you to know? He's saying to you, you are right. And this could definitely be about what you're thinking in your mind about the way he's behaved and all of that. So I'm not saying that, you're right in blaming him or anything like that, because I know you're working through that, because that hurts him. But I feel he understands that what you perhaps feel about what he's done or the past is understandable, because he's saying, you hurt me, but that's okay, I guess. So I think, and obviously it's not good to hurt anybody, but what I'm picking up on there is when you're thinking negative thoughts towards him, blaming him, thinking, nasty thoughts, that it hurts him. Even if you're not saying it to him directly, he feels the energy. It's like sending a dagger through the air energetically, and that hurts him. And the fact that he's saying, but that's okay, I guess, I mean, it's never okay, and that's something you're healing. But I feel it's like he's saying, I deserve that. I know I deserve that. You're right, I do. But obviously it's about forgiveness, isn't it? It's about releasing that anger within and saying to yourself, whenever you start feeling angry, saying to yourself, I'm willing to release that part of me that gets triggered or angry when I think about him, or when I think about her, or I think about them, okay? And that brings that healing in. But I feel it's like he understands that you were completely justified in thinking all those negative emotions. And that's what he wants you to know. And that's another reason why you're healing. So I want to do you a message from the universe, okay? What does the universe want to say to you today? The message is, go back to the heart of who you truly are. I love that this has come out for you, because this is about you overcoming your ego. This is why I've made you a moderator, because I can feel this shift, okay? Go back to the heart of who you truly are, and there you'll find peace. Look at your life in its entirety, acknowledge any old wounds, and then release them, and use what they taught you as added strength. Keep moving forward with a renewed sense of confidence. And I feel if you've got that renewed sense of confidence, everything is going to turn around. I hope that helps, okay? And then you've donated as well for your friends. So let's see what's going on with your friend S and her masculine. So what's going on with your friends, okay? You've got romantic cycle. So I feel there's more romance coming into your connection. And yeah, coming together. So I feel that you're going to enjoy a romantic cycle. So you're coming back together. This is about reunion. But I feel that your person intends to make some kind of romantic gesture towards you. Now this could be in something they say, or something they do, or something they give to you. It could be a gift or something like that. But I feel there's an opportunity coming in for you to come together. And also, you may want them to show you that they want you, but this is their biggest fantasy as well. Because I feel that your person does get insecure and does wonder if you want them. And this is physical want as well as emotionally. So I feel like their biggest desire or their biggest fantasy is you showing them that you want them. And that could be you perhaps initiating intimacy, or going to them first, or giving them a kiss, or showing them you care. Now that doesn't mean you've got to rush in and do something. This is like their fantasy. Like they know they need to take control. But I feel, for example, in the bedroom or in romance, they love you showing them in that way that you want them. Okay, so I feel like what is missing in your masculine's life at this current time is romance and desire, passion. So like if you perhaps, and I'm not saying do it now, I'm saying when you're together, when you're coming together, when you're in union, or when you have the opportunity to be together, you doing something romantic, it blows the mind. Or you kissing their neck, or you touching their hand, or you holding the hand, or you initiating intimacy, that's huge for your twin. Because I feel your twins never really experienced love like that before. And I feel that's something that, it turns them on, okay? And they're working on forgiving themselves. That's what you need to know. So they're forgiving themselves for perhaps staying away from you. Let me just see what this card is flying on the floor. Yeah, the recognition as well comes to you through the 5D dreams, signs, songs, all of that. But I feel you'll get what you've been waiting for. And I feel it's going to be a romantic gesture. I hope that helps, okay? AD 1777, thank you for your donation. What does Siobhan feel about Ashita? What do you see for us in the coming few months? So what does S feel about A? What does S feel about you? Well, he may be keeping his feelings hidden at this time, okay? So he feels like S is hiding their feelings at this current moment. S is hiding feelings, okay? So, and there could be many reasons for that. That could be fear of rejection, fear of feeling vulnerable, fear of feeling like a fool, fear of other things. There could be like Kundalini between you and they feel a bit embarrassed about that, or wondering if it's reciprocated. There could be other people involved. So for some reason at this current time, your person has got a lot of hidden emotion and feelings that they are keeping secret, okay? So what they're saying is, you have so many choices and options. So I feel the biggest fear that your person has is that you could move on, or there could be other options around you. Okay, you have many choices. So your person feels like you could have anybody, that you could be with anybody. Why do you want me? Why? Okay, you have choices and options. What is it about me? So I feel they're working on their self-worth, okay? And that's why it's a no. So it feels like there's a delay. I feel it's a no because of red flag. So if anything's getting your attention, you're perhaps thinking, that red flag is really telling me it's not the right time. And this could be because they're hiding the feelings, or this could be why they're hiding the feelings, because they're worried about other options around you. I'm not saying you have other options, but this is their minds, worried and in fear, okay? That's why it's currently a no. And if you have got a question at this time, it's a not yet or a no. Okay, it doesn't mean it's never going to happen or it's never going to be a yes. It means for the current moment, there's a delay. Because I'm seeing that red card as a delay, like a block, like when there's a traffic light and you're stuck in traffic, you're being protected even though you perhaps want, to move forward quickly. Or you're like, oh, why am I stuck in a traffic jam? Well, you're being protected. So there's a protection around this connection at this current time, okay? So what's coming in the next few months? Reflection, lots of thinking. So I feel like moving into June, a lot of thinking about each other, working out what to do. There's going to be a change in August, okay? Because obviously you're saying what's coming in the next few months, and I've got June to August here. So I feel between now and June, there's not really much going on, okay? Because you've got the no card. So this could again be the protection. Okay, so a lot of thinking about each other, reminiscing. I'm not saying there's no contact, because he may well come in with a contact because you've got the Six of Cups as reunion. But I feel that I'd be very surprised if anything really did move forward between now and June. It's more June when there's going to be a movement. So I feel that your person could come back to you around June, or something could start shifting around June. And then August time, there's going to be a big change. Now, this could also be them walking away from something to be with you, or walking away from the past, starting again, a new cycle beginning. So I feel there's going to be a new beginning coming in between June and August for you. And that's why the no's are not yet, okay? I hope that helps. Next question we're doing is for Bina. Thank you for being here, honey. Thank you for your donation. Hi, there's one more question, please. In the flow of conversation, I told you I'm searching for new jobs. His expression changed but kept quiet. How did he take it? Well, that's obviously because he doesn't want you moving on. He doesn't want you changing jobs. And you probably picked up on that. So he doesn't want that. And I've picked up on that before. Now, that doesn't mean you shouldn't change jobs. It's like his fear. His fear of losing you came out in that moment. And you probably felt that, okay? Yeah, look, have I lost everything? He doesn't want to lose you. He's really afraid of you leaving that job because he feels if you leave that job, he's going to lose you, and then he'll feel like he's lost everything. That's his biggest fear. And he said, I just want you all the time. So he doesn't want you in another job because you won't be around him all the time. Even though you probably think, well, he never sees me, or I never see him, okay? That's how he feels. He feels like, oh my goodness me, I'm going to lose you and I want you here all the time. I don't want you to move on. So that's his fear. He's not took it very well at all. But remember, you're teaching him to change. So you even saying that is making him, you know, kind of process his feelings about, oh my goodness me, I could lose you. What does that mean? It means I want you all the time. What does that mean? It means I can't stay where I am. What does that mean? It means I need to address my karmic cycle. So obviously it's made him think. Okay, what else? What else? Okay, you've got, I am taking time out for myself to go within, process things and heal. So he's definitely had some time after that conversation to think. So he may have gone into a little bit of isolation. Maybe he's spending a bit of time thinking tonight or today or whatever the time it is after this conversation. He's thinking about it. I hope that helps, okay? Let me just actually see how it's going to affect his karmic situation. How's that particular conversation going to affect his karmic situation? Yeah, stuck in a rut. He's looking at his life. He knows he's stuck in a rut, feeling trapped in a self-made prison, and nobody is truly happy. So it's made him realise even more how unhappy he's going to be if you leave that job, because then he'll be even more unhappy in his life. Isn't that interesting? I hope that helps, okay? We've got Jack, thank you for the donation, honey. Guidance for my twin flame journey and what they want me to know, and are they aware of the connection yet? So I feel are they aware that's your person? There's an opportunity with your relationship. So I do feel that what you need to know is there is an opportunity coming up for you to expand on this relationship, or to move into this union, or to move into the relationship. So there's an opportunity coming, okay? And this could be where you talk. It could be where you actually move into a relationship together. There's something coming. So what does your person want you to know? Are they aware of this connection? I want to get you drunk, okay? Now, this doesn't necessarily mean that they want to actually get you intoxicated, depending on whether you drink alcohol, they drink alcohol. It's more that what your person feels is that they need to get you into a relaxed state. So they may be really worried about, you don't want me unless you've had a drink, or they may not feel good enough. I'll give you an example of this, and it may resonate a bit, okay? I've been on my journey with my masculine for nearly 30 years. And back in the day when I was a drinker, and I knew him then, and I run a pub, okay? I used to ply him with alcohol, okay? Because I thought, oh, he won't want me unless he's drunk. And that's such a, you know, insecurity, me thinking that he'd have to be intoxicated to want me, and that's not true. But, you know, that was just what we did at the time. We just got drunk and whatever else back then. But that was the thing. And that's what I'm picking up on. That your person may think that you'd have to get drunk to want them, or to have an opportunity. This could even be like an opportunity where you would spend time together in some kind of environment where there would be drink or alcohol, or like a social kind of setting. So I feel there's an opportunity coming up in a social setting of some kind where you're going to open up about the connection to each other, okay? Or feelings. And time to ground yourself is also about being sober and not needing that alcohol, not needing that to happen. So I feel that what your person is doing is trying to ground themselves enough to open up and speak the truth. And I feel this love between the two of you, this connection you share, it knocks them off balance a little bit. Okay? Maybe your person likes to drink. Okay? So take it out, resonates with you. They're waiting for you. Now, this could be that your person is waiting for you to make a move, or waiting for you to do something. And there's an opportunity coming for that, okay? And wrongful advice. So maybe they're receiving some advice that isn't right. So I'm not feeling this as like anything bad, but you're saying, are they aware of the connection? Maybe they've received some advice that isn't right. So, for example, someone said, oh, twin flames don't exist, or it's not real, or whatever. You know, it's something like that. So they've received some advice from somewhere, and there's lots of people out there that talk about twin flames who haven't got a clue. Okay, so they could have received some information that's not quite right. Okay, so I feel there's an opportunity coming where you're going to have the opportunity together to talk about what you're both feeling. That's what I've got coming up. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Indu, thank you for the donation, honey. Let me just put these cards back. Indu says, there you are. Today I saw Pravesh had posted a joint photo of the third party in him on Insta. I took a screenshot and sent back to Pravesh. So now what's going on in his mind? Does he love me or not? Please guide me what to do. So Pravesh posted this picture and it's triggered you. So you've screenshot it and sent it to him and perhaps said, what the hell is this about? You know? So that's showing you that you're also healing wounding around him being with someone else, or him having feelings for someone else, or you not feeling good enough. So ultimately it's shown you it was an opportunity to realise within you that you're still healing wounds around self-worth, okay? Because it's about you recognising that you are unique and special, and you deserve to be put as priority. And that's really what has come through in this, you know, this happening. So it's made you aware of that in some way, or I'm making you aware of that now. Instead of thinking, oh, does he love me or not? You've got to think about you first as well, because if that's upsetting to you and triggering to you, you have to actually say to yourself, what does that mean for me? And this could also be a sign for you that if you're still dealing with a third party, to take yourself out of the equation so he can get straight on what he wants, okay? So what do you need to know about this? And if you question if he loves you or not, then that's another sign that you need to pull your energy back until he shows up correctly for you. Because the angels are wanting you to look at the bigger picture. Now, the bigger picture is that there is a reason for everything that's happening. So Pravesh doing that is triggering something in you that you need to heal. And that needs to be healed before union. Okay, so if you see him as your twin flame, as your divine masculine, he is opening wounds in you that only he can do, that you need to heal yourself. Because it's not his job to validate you saying, oh, I love you more than that person, or you're the one, or you've got to know that within yourself. So the angel's saying, look at the bigger picture. The full moon may also be triggering some emotion in you and also giving you the opportunity to focus on what you do want. So this is you saying to yourself, I don't want him with a third party. I want him to be with me. And that needs addressing, and that's probably why you're sending that picture. But if you know he's still messing around with a third party, or he's still dealing with some third party, then take yourself out of the equation and let him come to you, let him chase you, let him show up for you. That's what I need to share with you, okay? So, and I feel that also you are a very generous person. You've given more chances perhaps than you should have done. Or no shoulda, woulda, coulda. You know, you do what's right for you. But I feel that you are a generous person, and it may be time to start putting yourself first a bit more in this situation. So how does he actually feel about you? You're saying, does he love me or not? Okay. Well, he's stepping into his soul power. So he's got to step into his power to receive the love you give to him, the generosity you give to him. He's saying the thought of being with you and not being able to be drives me crazy. So he wants to be with you, but for some reason he perhaps feels he can't be with you at this time, and that could be because of this third party. So how does he really feel? What's he saying? He's terrified of this love. He's terrified of being hurt. He's terrified of what he feels. He wants that pentacle with you. He wants to offer his pentacle to you, but he's terrified. So I feel that what will serve your connection is you pulling your energy back. Instead of saying you've posted this picture and having a go at him about it, especially if you're not in a relationship. If you are a couple, it's different, because then obviously you can say, you know, why are you posting pictures with someone else? But if you're not in a relationship and you've got no right to do that, then obviously all you can do is recognize it's triggered something in you and pull your energy back. Because he does care about you and he does love you and want you, but he is dealing with some kind of fear. And it may be that he's got to stand up for himself and end it with this karmic third party. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Emily. Thank you for the donation, honey. Emily says, hi Liz, and the messages from my guides about next steps in career or creative ideas, and messages from D. So let's bring in Archangel Gabriel. So what does Archangel Gabriel want you to know? What does Archangel Gabriel want you to know? Ask for what you want. So with your career and your creative ideas, speak to the universe and ask for what you want. And to do that, sometimes you have to be a bit vulnerable. Okay, you have to be a bit open with the universe or with other people about what you want, because sometimes it can be scary to ask someone for something. So this could even be in your career. if you need to perhaps put your creative idea out there, that can make you feel vulnerable, because you might think, what if people don't like it? Or what if it doesn't work? And then your inner child starts getting afraid, you see. So the angels say, listen to your vulnerable feelings as they contain wisdom and inspiration, and then pray for the strength to focus on your priorities no matter what. So I feel if you allow yourself to work on your creativity and share that in a vulnerable way, you'll receive success, or doors will open. And clearly communicate with God, with the universe, with your angels about what you want, or even with your boss, or even yourself if you want to be your own boss, and then get clear about that. So I feel asking for what you want is setting your intention, okay? But don't worry about being vulnerable. So I feel it's your vulnerability that's perhaps causing a problem, even if you're not aware of that. This is something subconscious going on, and that could also be connected with childhood, where perhaps you created something and you got like a bad mark at school for it, or someone ridiculed you about it, and that could be ingrained in you, even if you forgot that or pushed it down, okay? So what does D want you to know? I just want space. He needs a bit of time for some reason, because he wants to give you his pentacle, okay? So I feel like he's gathering the courage to actually move towards you. He needs space to do that, okay? He's got to find the strength inside himself to take action. So if he's pulled away, give him some space. He's also forgiven himself for things. He said, I'm forgiving others my past hurts and pain so I can heal myself. So I feel he just needs a little bit of time to move forward. Now, this energy is like shifting soon. So I feel you could hear from him within a week, or even a month at the most. It won't go beyond that. So you could have contact within a month. Okay, something could come in on the 1st of May, or because it could be even like within days here, because I'm feeling like a quick energy, because I'm feeling it just needs a bit of space. It could even be, if you don't hear anything in March, he could message you, May, and maybe you didn't hear anything in March. If you don't hear anything in May, he could message you on the 1st of June. Okay, because I'm getting this as the 1st of June here. Okay, so something could be happening between now and the 1st of June. I hope that helps, okay? But he wants you to give him a bit of space to process things. Priyanka, thank you for the donation. Ask his feelings for Priyanka today, and how does he see me? Okay, so how does S feel about you? Well, he feels like he feels stronger with you. He feels like with you, he feels like in order. They got the king of the ocean here. So I feel you make him feel strong within himself. You make him feel like he's capable of things. So I feel with you, he feels powerful, like he's in order. This could even be like he feels a bit in control. So he may feel like he's got power in some way, or you give him power in some way. How does he see you? I'm going out in nature to get grounded and not balance my emotions. So I feel he feels emotional about you, and he may like being in control. What I'm really picking up on is he is a person who likes to feel like he's got order in his life, or he likes to feel in control of his life. And when he isn't feeling that way, it causes disruption. And he feels like you could get in the way of that order. In other words, you get under his skin. So I feel you get under his skin and make him feel emotional, and then he panics and perhaps pulls away and goes and gets grounded about it so he can come back into control. So I feel you're the one person who makes him feel like he's out of control. They give me fear. And that makes him feel very fearful. Because I feel like in his life, for example, he's probably got a lot of order in his life. So he could have like a job where he's in control, or he's like a boss, or if he does something in order, like he's got a routine. So he likes his life in order, and you challenge that. So he sees you as a challenge, someone who disrupts order in his life but gives him strength. And you're probably disrupting that because he needs to change. So you're making him see his life differently. But he gets afraid of his feelings and emotions. So that's when he may go distant with you or pull away, or because he doesn't like the way he feels when he feels out of control. He doesn't like that feeling. Okay, he prefers to be in control of his life, okay? We've got this reward coming in, though, a surprise. So I feel he is going to surprise you in some way with some kind of reward. Let's see what else, okay? What else does he want you to know? What's he feeling for you, or when he sees you? he feels like you are very healthy and abundant. And when he thinks about perhaps being around you, you make him feel healthier. He knows the door is open, so he feels like he could come back to you. And that's like a bit of a cocky feeling as well, like feeling like, you know, not necessarily like you just be there, but if you've always been there, then he feels like the door is still open. Okay, so the door is open there. He may be working on changing his finances as well. And he has a connection with you that's getting stronger. That's how he feels. Your connection is getting stronger. So I feel like he does feel he's got a strong connection with you, but he doesn't like feeling out of control. And that's something that he's healing, okay, to perhaps move towards you. But he does feel like there is an open door. So he feels like, and I don't want to say it this way because it sounds awful, but he feels like he could come back at any time and you'd still be there. Okay, and that doesn't mean you're a walkover or a pushover, or it just means he perhaps has confidence in who he is or in the connection. I hope that helps, okay? Naina, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, will Les overcome his fears of judgment? So, God, that made me jump then. I didn't even realise I put my phone on. Okay, so that's really interesting that's a sign of a message coming in. So I feel that happened at that exact moment, and I've had no other message during this 2 hours and 45-minute live that he's going to message you. So I feel that's really a message in itself, that when he's overcome his fear, which he will, he's going to send you a message. Okay, so I feel that's a sign within itself. So what else? Well, I say what else? I haven't really pulled any cards yet, but that's what I've just channeled through that there. So we've got, personal mastery. Yes, he's going to overcome his fear of judgment because he's going to master himself personally. So it's a very clear answer. The answer is yes. And when he does, he's going to message you. But again, your lesson is to have patience and faith and trust and to not sit around waiting for that moment, okay? So what else do we need to know? What else does he want to say to you at this current time? I am making love to you energetically. And never forget you, remember that. Isn't that beautiful? So if you felt him making love to you energetically, if you felt that heat and that kundalini, if you felt his eyes on you when he's not there, trust that feeling. Because he never forgets you. So I feel, yes, he is going to master his energy, his emotions, his personal life, and then he's going to message you, however that is. I hope that helps, okay? Jacinta, thank you for the donation. Liz, what is the full moon in Scorpio bringing for me and my mum? What is the full moon bringing in for you? What is the full moon bringing in for you? A new start where you can communicate clearly. So I feel it's bringing an opportunity in for you to perhaps release the past by talking it out, having a talk, because communication is the key to this. And obviously the Gemini can be twin flames as well. So there may even be some communication being opened up or doors of communication in your twin flame journey. But because you're asking about you and your mum, and there is 2 women on that card as well, I feel that there's an opportunity coming in for you to talk and get things out into the open and heal the past, to have a new start. But communication is key. Now, again, this could actually be between now and the new moon, or it could be as we move into Gemini season. Okay, because Gemini season comes in on the 21st of June, which is just after the new moon. Okay, so Gemini season could also be significant for a new start. But it's giving you a chance or an opportunity to talk and to get things out into the open and express things to each other. And be there for each other like twins, to help each other out. And because I feel like you've got a very close bond with your mum, and it's like a really beautiful connection when you're in the right energy and when she's in the right energy. So building the connection, getting the friendship back. I hope that helps, okay? Stella, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, important messages from God, angels, and DM, please. So what does God want you to know? So God is saying to you, and this is God and your angels, okay? Sit in silence for a moment and listen. And I feel really what God's saying to you is, enjoy the silence, okay? Enjoy the quiet times, those moments where you gain clarity. The answers you have been seeking are finally coming to you. Truly trust and believe that you are going to make it. And you are exactly where you need to be. And you'll be exactly where you need to be. We, the angels, are on this journey with you. Hang on in there. It's not much longer. So God is asking you to trust his plan and his timing, okay? Sometimes walking away is the only option. This is about pulling your energy back. Or sometimes someone walks away from you to come back, okay? So sometimes walking away is the only option, not because you want to, not because you want to make someone miss you or realise they took you for granted, but because you finally respect yourself enough to know your own worth and to know what you deserve. So this is about you stepping into your divine feminine power and go back to the heart of who you truly are without the ego, and there you'll find peace. Look at your life in its entirety. So look at how far you've come on your journey and everything you've been through. Acknowledge any old wounds and then release them. Use what they taught you as added strength. Keep moving forward with a renewed sense of confidence. Isn't that powerful? And what does your DM want you to know? I have so much desire for you. I'm just too afraid to talk about it. Or I'm too afraid to talk to you. So his fear is holding him back. I lie awake thinking about our future. So he could be having some sleepless nights, restless nights. So he's definitely thinking about the future in April. I feel this is where he is now. Okay. And he's afraid to talk. There could be a turnaround in July. And he has all this desire now. He's standing to attention, if you know what I mean. Use your imagination. And I've got a pick pile on the channel later that will help with this as well. Because it's like their thoughts. And I know you remember, so I don't know if you've watched today's members pick a pile. That's also a very intimate pick pile. But he has a lot of desire for you. He's just afraid to talk to you or talk about it at this point. So trust the process. I hope that helps. And that could be a big sign to enjoy the silence and pull your energy back until he's communicating. And then you've donated again. Thank you again. Divine message related to debts, money and finances. So what do you need to know about money and finances? Affirm, I am rich in all things. And that's the first way out of debt. That's the first way out of struggle. Affirming that you have enough. And when you say I'm rich in all things, you're affirming that you're rich in money, success, health, because health is really the biggest wealth, joy, success, everything. And when you use the word rich, okay, it makes you feel rich. It changes your vibration. Instead of perhaps saying money or finances, or because then your mind can go into fear. Okay, or grab onto certain things you haven't got. So affirm, I am rich in all things. And start trusting that feeling, okay? What else do you need to know? Let's bring in the abundance angels. There it is. Hang on a minute. Oh, I'm dropping decks on the floor. So I clearly need to bring this deck in as well, because I dropped it on the floor. So what's the message for you about money? Or abundance or finances? Windfall of abundance. I feel that by Christmas time, and you might think it's ages away, but it isn't. If you think about it, we're nearly in May. May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. It's only 8 months away. I feel you're going to be having some kind of windfall of abundance. So if you start affirming now in May, because we're nearly in May, I am rich in all things, you're going to have lots and lots coming to you. So I feel the windfall of abundance is showing you that as you move forward, you're going to be receiving things, receiving money, receiving success, receiving opportunities. And by Christmas time, you may feel like you've got plenty, okay? So an increase in abundance is arriving in many different forms, some of them unexpected. So be open to receiving and know that the abundance comes to you to support your life purpose, your health, and your charitable work. Charitable work is like things you're doing to help others, like service. It could be if you want to donate to charity or give to causes that help you, like you've donated to me here, which I really appreciated. That's like a charitable work, if that makes sense. So I feel that's showing you that things are coming to you because you deserve it. And you've got moonlighting at the bottom. So this moonlighting can also be doing something on the side of what you're already doing that may bring extra money in for you. You know, like something that you enjoy, like a hobby, you may be able to make money from it if you look at it that way. So cards coming out, you've got self-reliance. So I feel you're very reliant on yourself. So you don't need to rely on anyone else to give you anything. Obviously, apart from God, the Creator, who gives you your true bread, but you are self-reliant. So this can also be about you becoming self-employed or doing something like that, being that leader, But ultimately, I see this as like you pay your own bills, you do your own thing, you don't rely on anyone else for anything. So it's not like you're relying on your twin flame or anyone to give you money. You make your own money and do your own thing, and your dreams are coming true. So whatever you're dreaming about in your finances, or if you want to overcome debt, or you are overcoming that, you are receiving what you need. And the quickest way out of debt is to come up with a payment plan and then don't think about it anymore. Just let it go out the bank. Or affirm, I am rich in all things. Everything is working out for me. And also paying attention to your finances. So thinking, right, do I really need that in this moment? If you feel like you don't really need it, because you might pick it up and then think, well, I don't need that at all, really. Decluttering is also a great way of bringing more to you. So I hope that helps, okay? I'm just moving the chat up, bear with me. I've got CeCe, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, just viewed the flat. I offered to pay up front, and the guy was like, he needs to think about it, as he had another person also interested, and then the other lady hasn't replied to me yet. Okay, so try not to worry. If it's meant to be, you'll get it, okay? See it that way. And it's interesting, it was a guy who showed it to you, which we channeled. So what do you need to know about this? 9 of Cups, you've got good fortune, that's dreams coming true, and the 5 of Wands battle. Don't let the battle that you're having now in your head scare you or worry you or freak you out, because you're probably thinking, why, I've just offered money, why aren't I good enough? And your inner child can actually be triggered by that, okay? Because you've got the Ace of Cups as well. So I feel that your emotions are obviously affecting the way you're feeling, because you're like, why, what's going on? He hasn't replied, or that person hasn't replied, or that lady hasn't replied. What's going on? When obviously you've just offered to pay up front, which any normal, perhaps landlord, you perhaps think would have accepted. But I feel you've just got to allow it to unfold now. Because if it's meant to be, you'll get it, okay? And I've got 9 of Cups here, which is showing dreams coming true. So if you see to somewhere you really want, like a dream come true, have faith in that. Okay, so when I'm looking at these cards, even though there's a battle there, which means it may be not as easy as you want it to be, because it would have been easy if they'd have said, yeah, it's yours, and then it's all done and dusted. But now you're in like this inner conflict in your head, which can cause problems. Keep thinking positive. Remember, no matter what, whether you get this or not, there's something new still coming. And I feel your dreams are coming true. So I would be very surprised if you don't get this. Okay, because I'm feeling it's very likely. But if for any reason you don't get it, there's something better coming. And I do feel that, I feel by June, and obviously I know we're in April now, and you're probably seeing June as miles away. By June, you're going to feel like you're in a different place completely in your mind as well. Because I'm seeing this as the new relationship with yourself. So you are manifesting something coming. Okay, it's on the way. So you could even hear something within the next 9 hours, 9 days. But I don't feel 9 days is way too long, because I feel you're going to hear about it. But I do feel that don't worry about this battle you're going through in your head at this current time, because your dreams are coming true to manifest what you want. Okay, and this battle is again a lesson to not get triggered or panicky about something not going smoothly, because life doesn't run smoothly. We learn and grow. That's what I've got coming through. Okay, so have faith, and let us all know what happens. Okay, Divian, thank you for the donation, honey. There you are. I'm doing PhD and facing lots of issues regarding research papers publication. Can you see my growth? Paper published this year. I want to come completely PhD this year. I want to complete my PhD this year. Stuck situation. Okay, so first of all, what do the angels want you to know? What do the angels want you to know? You've got, don't let your past hold you back. So what that really means is you could be perhaps going over something that's happened in the past that perhaps didn't work out. They give me a block there, and that can cause a block, because you can perhaps think, well, I didn't do it before. What if I don't do it again? And they give me a block there. So don't let anything that's happened in the past get in the way of what you want. The block in my throat, Luke. We've got a time for healing here. So there's some kind of healing around communication. Okay, now this could be about you receiving what you need. So this could be about you communicating what you want to do. Okay, this could be communicating with others, or it could be communicating with yourself. It could even be things you're writing down. There's definitely a block about communication being healed. And the angels are saying to you, if it feels stuck, there's a reason, okay? There's a time for healing where you can perhaps release the past. Okay, so that's like a little bit of extra information. I know that doesn't answer your question, but that's a little bit of extra information. Remember, the angels gave you what you need to know. It's time to begin again. So I'm definitely feeling this energy of May to January where there's an opportunity, but there's definitely some block with communication or throat issue here. And this could be about not speaking your truth or fear of failure or something like that. But I'm getting May to January where it's time for you to begin this again. So the opportunity is there, which is very positive, and have faith in the changes you're being guided to make. So have faith in what you're being guided to do now, because you're saying, okay, what's this growth? Am I going to get this published this year? I want to complete this. So the opportunity is there between May and January for you to do this when you have faith in yourself and don't let the past get in the way or what's happened in the past. If you have unwavering faith, then look at this. If you have unwavering faith, these changes lead to success. Now, you could see success between May and August, okay, because I'm feeling a very positive outcome from this. Definitely by January, but I feel you need to have positive, unwavering faith now, really, and that was going to lead to success. So I'm actually getting a few timelines coming in here, because I feel like definitely by the end of next year, you've probably completed everything you wanted to do. But I feel you've got to be patient with yourself, because I've got the energy coming in as May to August, where a change you make is going to lead to success. From May to January, it's time to begin again. So I feel that's the opportunity or the doorway to do this. Have faith in the changes you're being guided to make. And that's something that's perhaps been in your awareness since March this year to May. Okay, which we're in April now. So between March and May, you're having this idea like, this is what I want to do. This is what I'm being shown I need to do. This is what I'm being guided to do. And you're being guided to have unwavering faith, especially between August and February. So I've got the timeline, furthest timeline out is February next year for this to all manifest and work out. But I feel that, yes, any changes that you're being guided to make, which you're being shown, because the angels say, have faith in the changes you're being guided to make, because those changes will lead to success. And the change is, it's time to begin again and to have unwavering faith, not let the past hold you back, and recognize this is a time for healing. So I feel you're going to heal what you've perhaps not done in the past. I hope that helps again. You're going to prove to yourself that you've changed or something is different. So I feel a very positive outcome there. But you've got to be patient with the timing of it. I hope that helps, okay? And some kind of healing in the throat chakra with this as well. So maybe there's more you need to say or write or something like that. More needs to be said in some way. Or maybe using your voice more. So sit with how it resonates. Catty, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, message from DM. Have I been on his mind, okay? So have you been on your masculine's mind? Let's see what's going on in his karmic life. The star in the tower. So yes, you've definitely been on his mind. He wants another chance with you. He's hoping for change. He's being guided towards you. He feels you're his destiny. He's receiving signs and synchronicities about you, and the divine is intervening. And that's why in his karmic life, things are going wrong. So without you, things are going wrong. There's disruption there, chaos, arguments, financial problems. Everything seems to be falling apart, but it's falling apart because he's being guided to you. So you're the hope, you're the star, you're the light that's guiding him forward. So you have been on his mind, and he is going through a tower, even if it seems otherwise. Yeah, he's facing his fears. That's the card you need. And just see what this one is. Divine masculine. Divine intervention, which is what we've just said. Okay, so you pulling your energy back, which you're saying there you've pulled back completely, is working. Okay, because now he's got to face his fears. He's going through a tower. He can feel your light. He can feel your energy. He wants another chance. He doesn't want to lose you. Okay, so he's going through a big Tower. What else? Look at this. I'm talking to you in my mind. So you're having telepathic conversations. I'm feeling overwhelmed by the desire and passion I have for you. So you pulling your energy back makes him want you even more. And that's the truth with twin flames. I'm making love to you energetically. Okay, so you're going to feel his energy around you. If you're not now, you will. He's saying, I never forget you. Remember that. So he hasn't forgotten you. You're always on his mind. He's talking to you in his mind. Okay, he's feeling all the kundalini. So what else? Breathless. Okay, I crave the sound of your moans and the way your body reacts to my truth or touch. The same truth though, because I feel like when he tells you the truth, you'll probably melt. I want to push the boundaries, indulging in something thrilling. So he wants to be reckless. That means he wants to make a move. Because right now, he feels like all the breath has been knocked out of his body, and not in a good way, because he's missing you. So what's his next action? Flying out, okay? Hope. Look, it's the same card, the star. Love that, okay? Mirrored. So you got the star. The next action is you need to continue shining your light the way you're doing. And keep doing you, because it's pulling him in. Okay, so he's got hope. He's feeling more hopeful. So even if he doesn't take action straight away, he is feeling you more and more, and he's being guided to you more and more. So your guidance is focus on the light, focus on being that warm light, and he's going to be drawn to you. I hope that helps, okay? So keep doing what you're doing. They're saying don't back down. And you've said also what's going on with his karmic. Well, obviously, there's a tower moment going on. So let's see what the karmic wants to say. What does the karmic want to say? It's time I put my own needs first. So I feel like the karmic is coming up with this realization that she's perhaps not happy. I need to put my own needs first. So I feel that she is perhaps doing her own thing. So they may not even be spending that much time together. I try and save face on social media. So she may be posting things on social media, but behind closed doors, she's doing her own thing. Or you could even see she's perhaps doing her own thing on social media if she's out with friends. Or I'm not saying you should go looking at social media, but it feels like she's doing things for herself now. And she said, I feel uncomfortable in my own house. And that's because there's a tower moment going on. So she's not feeling comfortable. She's not feeling safe anymore. It's not good. So what's his karmic struggle? We got each other through things and made each other stronger. So his problem is he feels like she's been there for him. He's been there for her. They've got history. And he's like, I don't want to hurt anybody. We've been there for each other. We've got each other through things. So he sees her like, and I don't get triggered by this because it's the truth and reality. They've been each other's rock through hard times. Just like, you know, your karmic partner, your ex-karmic, you know now, was there for you through certain things, and that's okay. It doesn't mean that you weren't there, or it does nothing to do with you. It's about things that happened in their situation. But he's saying, face the truth, we're done. Because he knows that, yes, they've been there for each other, but he knows it's done, okay? Because he's saying, face the truth. We are done to the karmic partner because you're on his mind. Look at this. He's saying there's someone else on my mind. That's you. You're on his mind. And that's why him and the karmic partner is done. It's just a matter of time until it ends in the physical world. So they're not happy, clearly. I hope that helps, okay? I'm going to put a stop on donations because I've just realised I've been on 3 hours and I'm still a bit behind. Oh, okay, that's my own fear coming out there. So no more donations, please, guys, okay? So I can catch up. So we've got Earth and Sky. Earth's Sky. Thank you for being here, honey. Thank you for your donation. I'm just looking for your question. I'm just looking for Earth, Skies. There you are. I have so much to give. I have some talents and passions, but I feel like I need to build my confidence and empower somehow. I want to enjoy life again and feel genuine love for life again. Well, the quickest way to find that is through gratitude, okay? By being grateful for what you have now, okay? Writing it down, starting your day that way. I'm so grateful to be alive, you know, and then you want to jump out of bed. So sit down and think of all the wonderful things you've got to be grateful opportunity to begin. Look, nothing is yet set in stone, which means you have the power to change your life. You have the power to write your own story now. You have the power, and they're saying a tower, so you may be going through a tower to move you into your power, to turn things around. So I'm seeing this nothing is yet set in stone as really powerful for you, that you have the power now to turn things around now. Instead of thinking how bad everything is, start focusing on how amazing your life is and how amazing it can be. So you've got reunion. Now, if you're wanting to come back together with someone or you're wanting love, then there's an opportunity for that. There's an opportunity. The world is your oyster, okay? But it first starts with you releasing your frustration or your boredom or your routine and doing things differently. And I feel that this could also be what you've been feeling over the last 3 to 4 weeks, or even between March and April. You know, you've been kind of like, I need a change. I need to do something differently. And the world is your oyster. So one of the angels wanting you to know, no matter how much you're being tested or pushed right now, and this could feel like a tower moment in your life, stand your ground and push back, which means take back your power. Believe in your own integrity and your own self-worth so much that no one can ever get in your way. So it's about believing in yourself, knowing your own worth, knowing your own value. Have the confidence to move forward. You can and you will do this. So that it starts now. You have the power to be happy now. That's your message. I hope that helps, okay? No more donations, please, guys, so I can catch up, okay? Mods, if you can put that in the chat for me, please. So I'm going to actually nip to the loo and then I'm going to do Shavika's. I'm going to nip to the bathroom for a little bathroom break. I won't be a second. Then I'm coming back to Shavika. Because I've been on for 3 hours. I need to stretch my legs, okay? Okay, let me just have a drink. Okay. Thank you, everyone. It's always nice to stretch my legs a little bit. 3 hours and 13 minutes I've been on for. Wow. Oh, thank you, Earth Sky. I hope it helps, honey. Sending you lots of love. The time is now. Okay, big changes. So, Shavika, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz. 3D message, feelings and DM's karmic situation. So, what's your DM's karmic situation? What's your DM's karmic situation at this current time? Hiding feelings, emotionally shut down, drinking to hide the pain, whether that's alcohol or coffee or whatever, spending more time alone. So I feel that it's not his true self, because obviously his true self is being very emotional and loving and kind, and he's shutting down. So he's becoming emotionally shut down in his karmic situation. So again, this is them spending time separately, no matter what's going on social media. And there's also insomnia, nightmares, vivid lucid dreams, restless nights, sleep causing havoc or stress causing havoc with sleep patterns. So he's not sleeping either. He's not sleeping very well at all in that situation. And I feel that's also because of the person he's next to. Okay, if they even are in the same room. Okay, so I definitely feel that he's not sleeping. There's issues with sleep. They give me a block. What else? Okay. We've got, I will see you again. Look at that. I will see you again. That's his message to you. So it's not over. He is going to see you again. That means he's going to do what it takes because you're not reaching out. You're not coming to him. So obviously he's got to take action towards you. And that's part of his lesson. I don't want to hurt you anymore. So he's also aware that he can't keep doing this. You know, he's got to change his life. He can't remain where he is and be with you. He's got to change. And he's saying, you asked me to leave you alone, so I am, and it hurts. Okay, now this could even be, I'm not saying you've said, leave me alone, or anything like that. But I feel that he may feel that you were better off without him until he steps up. That's what I'm picking up on. And maybe your energy has suggested that, because whether you've said that to him directly or because you're pulling your energy back, he feels like, I need to leave you alone until I can step up and see you again, but it's hurting me. So it's hurting him to be away from you, but it's making him grow at the same time. I hope that makes sense, okay? Because I'm not saying you've said to him, leave me alone. I don't feel you've done that at all, you know. Your energy is just kind of saying to him, come back when you're correct, come back when you can leave, come back when you've got a plan, come back when you can truly do something about this love. And you also know that as much as you want him, that is the right thing to do. Yeah, we got karmic situation as a lesson, and it's preparation, and it's not going to last. That's the message, okay? That's what you need to know. I hope that helps. Jay, thank you for the donation. Message from ST. So what does ST want you to know? He's saying he's waiting for you. Okay, let me see what the other card is. I have so much desire for you. So he has a lot of desire for you. He may be waiting for you to make a move or waiting for you to do something. So he's waiting for you to communicate perhaps that you feel the same or you want him. So I feel like he's a little bit afraid of acting on his feelings in some way because he has a lot of desire for you, but he's waiting for you. Now that doesn't mean you should pursue him or ask him out or do anything like that, because you know you're waiting for him to do that too, and that's him needing to step up. But I feel he is waiting for you to do something, or he's waiting for the right moment, or he's waiting for something. He's like holding back action, but he has a lot of desire for you. What else does he want you to know? He's saying to you, yeah, I mean, he wants to come in, but he's holding back. There's the proposal. That's what the card is in this particular deck, proposal or an offer or coming towards you, but it's delayed. He's waiting first. I feel like he's waiting to see what you do. He's annoyed me. Well, he's probably waiting to see if you reach out there, because he may feel abandoned. There's the abandonment card. Or maybe you feel abandoned in some way. But I feel like because this is the right way round and this is in reverse, he feels like he may feel abandoned, or one of you feels abandoned, or probably both of you do, but I feel you're both not happy with the way things are currently, but I feel he's waiting, and he will reach out when the time is right, or he will do something because he's got all this desire for you, but I feel he's just waiting first, perhaps to see what you do, to see if you're going to reach out or you're going to make a move, and he may be a little bit afraid if you're annoyed at him that you're going to, I did feel rejected. So maybe now he feels like if he does something, you're going to reject him back. Okay, you forgot to boot me in. So, but I do feel that he is going to move towards you. He's just waiting at this current time. And he does feel there's an abandonment wound here being healed over something stupid. It's always something stupid. It always is. When I think of my own journey, it's always something so daft. You think, why, you know? But this, really what it's doing is it's triggering an abandonment wound that needs to be healed. That's why it's happened. So your abandonment wound, your fear of rejection, or, your childlike wounding, which can even stem from like being a kid and feeling like you weren't picked or chosen for a team or something like that, something that's deep down is being pulled out to you for healing. So really is part of your healing. So try and see it as a positive whenever you go into pain or something like that, because it's also bringing up some kind of wound that needs to be released and healed. But he's waiting. So he will make a move, but at the moment he's waiting to see what you do. And that doesn't mean you should do anything. You do what you feel in your heart, okay? Jacinta, thank you for the donation. Liz, I posted a story saying, give up or keep fighting. How did P feel seeing that story? Next day I saw his nickname on a boot. What does that mean? It means you're being reminded of him and he's being reminded of you. It means that you are one, okay? And it means something is going to happen. So he saw that story and it made him feel like, I want a fresh start with you. I want you to love me. I want to love you. It's like he doesn't want to let you down. He wants a new beginning with you. And we got they are waiting for you again. So I feel he was perhaps waiting for you to post something, like he was expecting it. So I feel he does watch your socials, because that is sometimes how you do communicate. Or in other words, what I mean, I don't mean like you communicate that way. I mean, like he sees what you post and he knows you're trying to give him some kind of information. So I feel he was waiting for that in some way, and it made him feel like, I want a fresh start, okay? And I have so much desire for you to fight for you. So I feel it's like showing him that he can change. It's like he is realising that you're kind of saying in that post in a way, if you don't do something, I'm going to give up, or I'm going to move on, or it's like, do something. That's what you're trying to get across to him, that he needs to do something. And I feel he wants to have a fresh start with you. But again, you can't make him do it. He's got to find his own strength to do it, okay? And the reason why you saw his nickname on this book is because you're moving into alignment. So it couldn't even be that when you saw his nickname, he was thinking about you in that exact moment. Or he was looking at it again in that exact moment, okay? And he's saying, I am doing what's right for me. I am capable. So what you need to know is he's learning how to be capable of change, capable to move towards you. And he's doing what he needs to do for himself. Okay, so he's saying, I'm doing what's right for me. That means at this current time, you've got to let him learn and grow. You can't force things or push things. So it's not about giving up on him. It's about surrender. You can't give up on your twin flame, the person you know you're destined to be with. It does not work. What does work is surrender. Stop trying. Stop trying to perhaps give him messages on social media, hoping he'll understand and change. Let him find his own way, because he is capable. You don't need to show him something. He's got to find it himself. I'm doing what's right for me. So yes, he may have been waiting for that, but if you stop posting things like that, he's going to find the strength from within. It's like if you perhaps think, right, I've seen a video and it's everything he needs to know about this journey. I'm going to send him that video. Backfires, because he won't be ready to see it, because he's got to find it himself. That video will find him, whether it's that particular video or that particular post or that particular information. It will find him when he's ready to receive it and act on it. So it's not about giving up, it's about surrender, and that's really what you need to do. I hope that helps, okay? But that post has reminded him he needs to step up. Divian, thank you for the donation, honey. What does healing about like my relationship or academic stress? I'm seeing lots of angel numbers. What does healing about like my relationships or academic stress? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, but I'm going to pull you some cards and see what the angels want you to know, because the angels know what you need to know. So the first message is that to change your perception. So you're being guided to look at things in a different way. Okay, now this could definitely be something you're doing between now and April to June. You're changing the way you're looking at things. You're changing the way you're looking at your life. And that's bringing in change itself. Trust your spiritual path and journey. So trust that you're exactly where you're meant to be to grow, evolve and transform, to heal yourself, okay? And you're working with your angels. So your angels are all around you, guiding you, assisting you, helping you to know what to do. And all of heaven is right by your side. So really the message I've got coming through here is that whenever you need help with something, whether it's something to do in your academic life or finances or love or anything, ask your angels. And when you call on your angels, they'll be right there with solutions, ideas, giving you ideas popping in your mind, helping you to know what the next steps are. And change your perception, which is about believing in yourself, trusting in yourself, knowing your own worth, knowing where you're heading, knowing that you're always on the right path, okay? What else do your angels want you to know? What else do your angels want you to know? Look at the bigger picture and surrender to the divine. I love that. So this full moon on Friday is going to help you to surrender to God, to surrender to the universe, surrender your journey. And then look at the bigger picture. The full moon, you've got 2 full moon cards. Sagittarius energy is about being the archer, which means vision. Imagine the archer pulls back the bow and arrow and focuses on the target, okay? Imagine this is like, it's going up, you know, there's no unwavering emotion, there's no wavering emotion, should I say. You have unwavering faith. So you know you're going to hit the target. So in other words, you think, right, I just think about something you want straight away and think, right, I'm going to focus on that and achieving that, and I'm going to do that, and that's what my focus is going to be on, and then I'm going to give it to God. Because you can't keep holding on. It's like when you've got a letter in your hands, you know what you want to post, and then you have to let it go in the post box. You have to let it go instead of holding on. So this is like your dream, your focus. You visualize it, you want it, you're holding on to it, you know what you want, and then you hand it over to the universe. And you release it again. That's surrendering. And then you have faith, with unwavering faith, that at the right time it will come in. I hope that helps, okay? No more donations, please, so I can catch up again. I've been on 3 hours and 25 minutes. So, Wish right now, thank you for the donation. DM's feelings, what does he want to tell me in next action? So, what is your DM feeling? Or what do we need to know, first of all? He's working on becoming independent, transforming and going through positive changes in his life. So he's going through changes to become independent. What does that mean? It means so he can be free to pursue you, or he can be free to be with you. So he's affirming things in his mind like, I am independent, I am free, I am capable of positive change, okay? And he's saying to you, be more selfish. This is really, when I connect with this card, I feel this is what you need to be doing. Focusing more on what you want, on what you need, on your well-being, rather than thinking about him all the time. I'm not saying you think about him all the time, but I feel you need to be more selfish in that way and think about you, okay? Now is not the time. So again, you've got to let go of the when and have faith that when the time is right, it will happen. And to be more in the now. When you're more in the now, you've won, okay? He said, I never imagined so much perfection. So when he thinks about you, you're perfect in every way. So it's not that you're doing anything wrong. It's just not the right time. Now, this present moment, this current moment, is just not the right time. Because your journey is in divine timing, okay? So remember that. You can't rush or force it forward. It's on God's time. So what is he feeling? Flying out. We've got wants and needs. He's thinking about what he wants and what he needs. He's feeling that way. He does want you and he does feel he needs you, but he's got to release things first. So what does he want to tell you? It's not the right time. What does he want to tell you? He's got to gain you insight, and that's what he's doing at this current time, thinking about what he wants, thinking about what he needs. And what's his next action? You've got rapid ascension. So he's going to be going through some physical ascension symptoms, which you may pick up on. So he's changing. So he's not taking action, he's ascending. So you've got to give him time to do that, okay? So what else? Let's ask again with this deck, okay? What is he feeling? We've got battles. So he's going through karmic battles. He's going through battles in his head. He's got to overcome those inner battles, okay? What does he want to tell you? What does he want to tell you? That one getting my attention. He wants a relationship with you. He does love you. He does feel emotional when it comes to you. He does see a future with you. He wants you to know that, okay? And what's his next action? What's his next action? A few cards here. He's feeling all the passion, but he's got to make a choice or a decision. He's asking you to be patient with that decision, because he needs to let go of his comfort zone or his stability, what he's built up, to be able to come in union with you. So he's emotionally withdrawing from you or being distant so he can process. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? I know it's frustrating when you want contact, but you have to have faith in the plan, okay? Armour, thank you for the donation. I'm Nancy, welcome, honey. I want to know if Raymond likes me. Okay, does Raymond like you? He needs more time and he's sorry. So I feel he needs more time to perhaps process how he feels about you or what he's experiencing, and he's apologising for that. So I'm sorry, I need more time. Okay, I'm sorry. So what else does he want you to know? He said, I'm working towards becoming the greatest version of myself, and I am taking action. So I feel he will take action towards you when he feels ready. He just needs a bit more time. He said, I am listening to my own inner guidance. So his inner guidance is moving him towards you. So how does he feel about you? How does he feel about you? I don't want to hurt you anymore. So he may feel like he's hurt you. And he said, I'm healing my addiction so I can feel free. So I'm connecting more with what he's going through to be able to admit his feelings to you. I'm not picking up directly on his feelings. I'm picking up on his problems. It's like he's saying to you, I have addictions. Now, you may know what they are, or maybe you don't. I'm not saying he's definitely addicted to like a substance or something. It could be he gets afraid, or he goes into fear, or he could be addicted to like pushing people away or something like that. So he's got to heal those addictions to feel free. And he feels like he could hurt you with those addictions or with his own behaviour. So he's working on becoming his best version. Okay, and he needs more time to do that. And he is apologising to you if he's hurt you, or if needing more time is frustrating to you. So are you going to tell me how you feel though? How do you feel? How does he feel for you? I would love to have some kinky fun, and I want you to undress me. So he definitely fantasises about you, and he does think about you in a passionate way. I want you to undress me. I'd love to have some fun. So I feel like that's what he's thinking about when he's going into his head about you. But he may need more time to move it towards something other than that, okay? To actually make it into a relationship, he may need a bit more time. Because he wants you to know what his problems are more than what his feelings are, because he perhaps doesn't feel ready for you yet. I hope that helps. I can only give you what's coming through, so I'm sorry about that. But yeah, it's not the right time. You're being protected. I hope that helps, okay? Whew. Okay, I'm at the top of the chat, guys, okay? I'm going to answer a couple out of the chat, but I've been on for 3.5 hours, and I did a 4-hour one yesterday, so I'm going to go off in a minute, okay? So I've got Priyanka coming in with a donation, okay? And I want to do Victor says, may I have any message? And Victor, thank you so much for time stamping yesterday's live. Okay, I really appreciate that, okay? Victor's back, everyone. Remember, if you don't feel you want, you want to focus on other stuff, it's fine. But just know we all appreciate that. So any message, my beautiful King Virgo. So Butterfly King Virgo, what's he saying today? You are my true queen. I love that, okay? Which means you're the one he truly does want. My life is chaotic and hectic. Can you handle that? Didn't that come through the other day? Okay, so he's saying to you, are you willing to accept me as I am with all the things I come with, all the baggage? Okay, it's chaotic, it's hectic. Can you handle it? And of course you can. He said, I'm doing it all to keep up appearances. Now that could be social media, could be other things he's got going on. So again, it's like he's really asking you to look beyond what you're seeing happening in his physical reality. It's like that's not the true version of who he is. What else does he want you to know? He has a plan, okay? He's saying that's the only card that wants to come out of that deck. I have a plan. And this is also moving towards June. He has a plan. So he definitely has a plan. What else? Let's see what the universe wants to say. No more donations, please, because obviously I'll be going off soon, okay? So what areas of your life are you avoiding? So he's looking at his life. And he may be avoiding something, okay? Are they causing you upset, worry, or disrupted sleep? So I feel he's not sleeping very well. You may feel upset about certain things. If so, these are the areas you need to focus on. So he may be just so busy overworking. He's like overworking that he's not focusing on love. And that's what he wants to focus on. He wants to focus on you. As much as you don't want to, it's necessary to look at these things. So he may not want to look at that because he's got so much going on. I feel his life is very busy, but I feel that's definitely what he needs to look at, getting the balance right, okay? It says, tackle your demons head on. Don't allow them to rule you for a second longer. So he may actually feel as well like he's got inner demons or inner battles going on, but he also needs to heal, okay? What else does he want to say? He's saying, yeah, look at this. You make me want to do bad things. Okay, so that's like, this card always reminds me of that song Out of True Blood. You know the series True Blood? I want to do real bad things to you. It always reminds me of that song. But this is like he wants to do naughty things. Bad things like walk away from people in his life. Walk away. You know, have a new beginning. Bad things. He's like, I just want to drop everything and come to you. That's bad things. Now, there's other cards as I think we should see other people. And I feel that if there is anyone around him, he's saying that to them. So if he's involved or he's got some casual acquaintance, he's saying, I think we should see other people. I feel he's ending other things in his life. I don't feel this is he wants you to see other people. I feel he's ending things in his life. So say, for example, I don't know if he's with a partner, he's been dating someone, but he's saying, I think we should see other people. So he's like disassociating himself with other people, or he's moving away from other people. And this isn't necessarily a lover. This could be a friend. I think we should see other people. I feel like he's trying to become completely free to be able to be with you. That's what I'm picking up on. And you may feel guilty about that, okay? Bad things. You make me want to do move away from people who've always been in my life or make changes. So what's the power couple card? So I hope that resonates, okay? So card flying out is Angel and Buffy. Look at this. I watch you from afar. I watch you from afar. So he's definitely watching you. You know, this is like when Angel's in the bushes watching Buffy just to make sure she doesn't get into any trouble. That's what he's doing. He's watching you from afar. Okay, let's bring in another message. Anything else you need to know? Let's bring in some bucket messages. We got J. Okay, J could be significant. Now, J could be about June or July. Okay, we've got turkey dinner. Okay, now turkey dinner is about Christmas time or Thanksgiving or like an occasion. So perhaps he wants to spend a specific occasion with you. You know, so I'm not saying you're definitely going to have a turkey dinner, but this is also about the trimmings as well. Like I see a turkey dinner as in like the whole package. And he sees you as the whole package. We've got taste. He wants to taste the whole package. He wants to taste all of you. And glasses, so he may be looking at things clearer. I hope that helps, okay? No more donations, please, guys, because I've been on for nearly 4 hours, okay? Please respect that, because I know there's people come in and they aren't donating because they are respecting that. Like, I think Joy wanted to donate and she didn't. So, Joy, if you are here and you do want to donate, you can, because other people are. But obviously, you know, I'm not going to be on much longer, so please, no more donations, okay? Priyanka, thank you. And I say thank you for the donation because I appreciate them all. Okay, but honestly, like, that's why I'm saying no more donation, just so I can do other people who can't donate. But Joy, if you wanted to, you can, if you definitely want a question. So I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. But Priyanka's, actually, I'm going to do Joy. Joy's there. Let me do Joy. I want to do Joy, okay? Any messages from my DM? So let's do Joy first. So what does Joy need to know? I need more balance, okay? So that's the big thing he struggles with, balance in his life, okay? He needs more balance. And he's saying, I'm too afraid to talk to you about this. So he may not know how to start the conversation about how do I get more balance, because you could obviously guide him to meditate, or you could guide him to spend more time in nature, and I feel he wants to talk about more spiritual things. That's really what I'm picking up on. So between February just gone and August, he's going through some kind of big spiritual awakening. And I feel like he does want to talk about these things. Maybe you could have already had these kinds of conversations, but I feel they freak him out and excite him all at the same time, okay? Like the spiritual aspect of the journey. Yeah, look at this for mirrored. Balance your energy, and you've got 69 there. let the universe be your mirror. So he definitely wants more balance in his life. And I feel you bring balance into his life. You know, you make him feel more balanced anyway. And that's your spiritual power because your angels are with you. So the only reason you feel balanced in your life is because you talk to your angels and you connect with your spiritual power. And whenever you feel wobbly or you go into your own ego, you know what to do to balance your energy. And I feel that's really what he knows you can help him with. He's saying, I'm learning patience and acceptance. And I feel that's your lessons as well. And he's also learning that through you. And he said, I'm working on walking away from all that no longer serves me. And while he's doing that, you're learning patience and acceptance, okay? What else does he want to say to you? Yeah, Four of Pentacles. He needs to let go of his fear to build security, to have that life with you. That's what he needs to do. So I want to bring you a message in from the universe. No more donations, please, guys, okay? So make today your new beginning. And I feel that that's also what he knows. He knows he can have a new beginning with you, and that's ultimately what he wants. So make today your new beginning. Try to leave any past mistakes in the past. Don't allow them to weigh you down any longer. Move forward today with the confidence and the knowingness that you have better and brighter days ahead. Now, I feel that you could communicate that to him, you know, but he's afraid to talk. But I feel that that's what you pretty much say. Today is a new beginning. Leave the past behind, the mistakes of the past. It's done. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. Move forward with confidence, knowing that better days are ahead. I feel that's like you, the voice of reason, saying that to him. Does that make sense? I hope that helps, okay? Yeah, guys, the only reason I'm saying no more donations, I've been on for nearly 4 hours, and, you know, it takes a lot of energy to channel non-stop for 4 hours, okay? So that's why when I put a stop on donations, that's the reason why. So let me actually go right down and put in the chat myself, no more donations. Okay, otherwise they'll keep coming in. So from there, no more donations, okay? I'll pin that. There we go. Okay, so let me go back up the chat then. Hang on a minute there. So obviously I appreciate you all coming in with donations, but also remember, you know, I've been on for a long time, and I will be live again on Friday for the full moon. Let me just breathe a little bit there, okay? Okay, so we've got Priyanka says, dear bucket messages for the month of May. Okay, let me just make sure I am where I am, okay? So messages for May, okay? What do you need to know for May? Okay, so for May, you've got, let me turn them over first. There's some shifts coming in, especially with your person, okay? Because I feel your person may be hearing messages through music. And that's creating shifts in them, whether it's helping them to feel more or connect with you more. Or so they are definitely having music coming to them in May that's reminding them of you. And that's causing shifts. And you've got you. And isn't your person called you? You, so that's connected with you. So you is receiving messages through sound like music or songs that's creating shifts in them. Now these songs could be on Twitter, you've got Twitter there, or they could be on other forms of social media, and there could be a social invitation coming into you through Zoom. Okay, so you may be able to connect through Zoom, or you may be connecting with people through Zoom in May. Or when I say Zoom as well, no more donations, please, or milestones. Or Zoom could also be like through social media. So I know there's an app called Zoom, but this could also be like you connecting through social media like Facebook or some kind of video call. I feel that they are going through a dark night of the soul as well to get more healthy. And there's an opportunity in May for you to get healthy too. And you've got strong accents. So someone may have a strong accent. Okay, and this could be that your person loves your accent or loves the way you say certain things. So I feel there's shifts coming in May. And I can see you've donated again. And you've said, what's Rahul's feelings for Priyanka and how does he see me? So how is Rahul feeling about you? Okay, we've got 1 cup, okay? He sees you as someone he could have a relationship with. Okay, with the Ace of Cups there. So he definitely sees the possibility with you of a relationship. And he's saying, and I've got to be PG around this, I've thought about you many times and done things, okay? So you've got to think about PG and 18 plus. I've got to keep it real. You know, got to keep it PG. So he's definitely had thoughts about you and he's done things thinking about you. So there's passion there. So he's definitely attracted to you and there's definitely physical attraction. I'm taking time out for me to go within, process things and heal. So he's been working on himself. He's been working on healing himself and overcoming battles within his own self, okay? But he's definitely thought about you physically. He does want to see you. He's saying, I'll see you soon. And he's saying the thoughts get too much in my head and I have to go away while I sort through them. And I also feel the thoughts and the feelings get very much, like get quite intense. And then he has to do something about it physically. But he is intending to see you again. I hope that helps, okay? Someone just put something about George. What's happening with George? I've no idea. George is my ex, okay? Okay, George is my ex-karmic partner. Okay, he was a catalyst to where I am. I've been on my twin flame journey for 30 years. I've no idea what's going on with George. You need to go and check his channel out, okay? So Justin, thank you for the donation. Any messages I need to hear right now, and any messages from Zeke, thank you, Liz. So what do you need to hear right now? You've got divinely protected. You are divinely protected in this connection. You may be seeing 444, rainbows 222. So your angel's saying you're watched over. Whatever's going on is meant to happen. You're being protected. You are safe. You are loved. You're watched over, okay? What else do you need to know? What else do you need to know? You've got you and your loved ones are safe. It's pretty much the same message. You are safe. Zeke is safe. There's no need to fear. So that's what you need to hear right now. Wherever he is, whatever he's doing, he's watched over. You're watched over. You are protected, okay? What else does Zeke want you to know? I just dream and wish for everything. Let me have you. So in his dreams, he's having you. He's spending time with you. He's making love to you. He's dreaming about you. I just dream and I wish. And again, he's got to take action. Now, if you're manifesting this and you're seeing 777, that's a huge sign that things are manifesting in your life, in your connection, okay? So I definitely feel you're having dreams as well. You already know he cares. You already know the truth. You just have to have faith in that. You don't need communication from him to know how he really does feel. He's saying that to you. He's saying you already know. You already know I care about you. And this love scares him. You already know that too. So you know this love scares him. You know that's why he holds himself back from you. You know he needs to heal and change that. And he's dreaming about you and wishing at this time. So there could be a big turnaround in July. Anything else you need to know? I'm taking charge of my life to accept myself as I am. That's what he's going through. I hope that helps, okay? Jay, thank you for the donation. How did ST feel knowing he forgot to boot me in, okay? How did he feel? I don't feel he was happy about it. How did he feel knowing he hadn't boot you in? I'm sorry I denied our love, or I'm sorry. He's apologising. Will you hear me out? So he's also worried that you're not going to listen to him or you're not going to take him back in a way. So he definitely does want to sort this out. Look, I will apologise to you. And I was acting crazy. So he's saying I was acting crazy. That's why. I will apologise about it. I hope you'll hear me out. And I am sorry I denied our love. So it could all be about an underlying fear of being vulnerable. And that's why he denied the love. But he's going to make up for it. I hope that helps again. Jake, thank you for using milestone. Hi Liz, hope you well. Any messages for me about my career and my twin? Sending all my love. So what's the message coming through? I need time for me, okay? And I think we should slow down. So he perhaps feels very overwhelmed at this time. So what I'm picking up on is between April and July, you are definitely going to reconnect because he just disconnected and reconnected, okay? So you're definitely going to reconnect and come back together, but he needs time for himself to slow down and you need to slow down. So I feel you need to give this time. So perhaps work on your career between April and July and give him time to come towards you, okay? I think we should slow down. So this is like being afraid of the speed things are going or the intensity of the connection, or that's really what's going on. And you've got drama. There's also drama around as well that you're being protected from. So I'm getting this energy where April, where we are, to July, it's time for you, your career, working on yourself and allowing your twin to do what they need to do, because the angels are reminding you to keep believing in your dreams, to have faith. Now, this could well be a sign as well with the 43 of what's happening between now and April, where we are in March. So April to March next year is a big timeline of your dreams coming true. That's what you need to know. What else does your twin want you to know? Your twin is saying, I'm too angry right now, let me cool down, I will see you again. So he's feeling angry. You know, they're feeling angry because of drama, chaos, whatever's going on in their life, and they don't want to perhaps project that onto you. So if you felt any anger coming up in you or any frustration, it could be frustration as well. Yeah, there's a big block there, so that could also be causing a block. Then that's in the way. So I feel your person needs to calm down a little bit, and then they'll see you again. So you're definitely going to reconnect. You're definitely coming back together. But I'm feeling April to July is more time for you to do you, time for your twin to work on them, and then the universe will bring you back together. So what do you need to know about your career? What do you need to know about your career? You've got prosperity, look at that. So your actions have resulted in incoming abundance. So there's definitely incoming abundance coming in. That's what you need to know. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, I'm going to answer a couple out of the chat, then I'm going off. So no more donations, okay? So I want to do Laura. Please answer for Lolo. Any message from Mr. O? So what does Mr. O want to say to Lolo? Words do hurt, okay? So I feel he is aware that his words can hurt and he wants to say the right thing. So I feel that he's planning his words. He's going through a throat chakra healing. Look at this, listen to your heart. And I feel that's definitely what he's been guided to do. And words, he's working out the words. He doesn't want to hurt you, so he wants to come forward with the correct words, okay? And he said, I think we should slow down. So I feel he's also worried about taking it too fast. And obviously you're probably thinking, well, how much more slow can we get? You know, things are on hold. But he doesn't want to rush this. So he's like doing it strategically because he doesn't want to rush this. And he's saying, I sometimes wonder if you care. So obviously he's filled with insecurity himself about if you care, because you're doing your own thing. You're living your own life. And you're perhaps, focusing on other stuff too, which you are. It's not like you're just sitting around thinking about him. And he's thinking, I wonder if you care about me sometimes. Sometimes I wonder if you care. So I feel there's a lot of mirroring going on as well, because sometimes you might even think, I think we should slow this down anyway, because I know I'm still healing certain things. So I do feel there is mirrored energy going on. And you may be seeing 713 or 717 or 1313 as well. He said, I am worthy. So he is learning that he's worthy of you. That's something he's learning. And he's taking charge of his life to prove that to himself as well. This is why he needs to take control. So this could even be a sign of things shifting from July onwards. Something could happen on the 13th of July. So I know you've got your birthday in the Cancer season, and I can't remember what date it is. It's in my calendar, but I've got the 13th of July is significant for something, okay? So make a note of that date. What else is going on? Oh, bye, Ashwini. Is Ashwini going? Have a great day, honey. Thank you for being here. We got wants and needs. He's thinking about what he wants. He's thinking about what he needs. What else does he want to say to you? What else does he want to say to you? I'm too angry right now. Let me cool down. So he's angry about something. And he said, I need to be financially ready. It's about money. He's angry about money. Whatever it is. Even if it seems like he's got a lot of money, he's got something going on in his finances, or perhaps it's to do with work. And he's dealing with that, okay? And he's sorting that out as well. And I feel he does spend a lot of time either at work or focusing on work or money. So he's got a lot going on in that way. Okay, and that can obviously go in the way of him taking action towards love. And he's saying, no matter how much time has passed, no matter how long it's been, I'm still burning for desire for you. I'm still burning with desire for you, always and forever. So he's giving you the word always today. And I feel you're going to see that word out and about, or you may see that word because that's like a specific word that validates how his feelings are or what he's feeling for you. But no matter how much time has passed, I'm still burning with desire for you. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, I'm going to do Palami and then I'm going to go off, okay? So it's really windy. I've just did the letterbox, the wind, and get the letterbox then. So that could be a sign of a delivery coming for someone or a message on the way. So Palami says, hello, sunshine, how are you doing? How's Angela? Good, thank you. I hope Fiona's doing well. New job and so many things going on. Any messages from Aura's feelings missing, but in a good way? Does he want to talk to me again? And Fiona's sending kisses. So let's do a message for you first from the universe. If you think you're alone, you're not, okay? We are beside you in all challenges that you face. Trust that outside sources will always be working with you to ensure the best outcome in every situation. We have your best interests at heart because we love you. Isn't that beautiful? So what that means is that you are watched over and safe. Okay, and that your angels are with you and everything is happening for the right reason. So God has got your back, in other words. So what does he want to say to you? What does he want to say to you? You've got a yes. Now, I feel this is that yes, you will hear from him. You'll see him again. You know it already in your intuition. And look at this. He's waiting for you. Now, he may be waiting for you to contact him. Okay? I'm open to compromise. He may be waiting for you to message him at this time. Now, that doesn't mean you should, but I feel like you're both waiting for each other to do something. Now, you're saying you're in no contact or he's blocked you. So he may be waiting for a sign, or he could be waiting for you to give him a telepathic message. Or if you've got no way of contacting him, and if you're blocked, it's better that you let him come to you anyway. But I feel that he's waiting for something to happen, or he's waiting. So he could be waiting for the right time until he can compromise. But the answer is yes. Yes, he's going to unblock you. Yes, you're going to see him again. And the yellow is what you're feeling in your solar plexus. So I feel the message there is you need to trust what you're feeling about this yes. What you feel, the question is in your solar plexus, the answer is yes, okay? But he is waiting for something, or he's waiting for you. And I feel waiting for you is also about he's not going anywhere. Okay, he's not going anywhere. He's not going to disappear on you. He is coming back. And he is open to some kind of compromise. So I feel something's going to change soon. So if he's got you blocked, he'll unblock you. And there may be an opportunity for something to move forward. What else does he want you to know? I never meant to hurt or upset you. So he is sorry for the past. I will leave my current situation because I belong with you. And you're the one that I want to share my life with. Okay, I love our deep conversation. So he's missing a deep conversation. I feel he is open to that when he unblocks you or moves forward. And I feel that he wants you to know he's been gathering strength to be able to leave that karmic cycle because he didn't feel strong enough. You know, think about what he's been through. And that's why he's saying, is he okay health-wise? I feel he's becoming stronger now. He's getting stronger now to be able to move forward or move on from that situation. I hope that helps, okay? I want to do, Saved by Grace says, messages from Chuck, okay? Is that what you're asking me then, honey? Messages from Chuck. So what does Chuck want you to know? What does Chuck want you to know? We've got Tower moment. So Chuck could be going through a Tower moment at this current time, going through some chaos, upheaval, and some things are shifting around. Let's see what that Tower moment is. Straight out, the Emperor, becoming the Emperor, stepping into power as the masculine, okay? Being able to provide stability, security, working on those things. So there could be an unstable foundation. This could also be connected with childhood wounds, connected with their father. Okay, so father wounds can be like God himself, or it could be the father, the way the father behaved, or, you know, the way their relationship was with the father or is. So there's a father wound impacting things. I don't know if there's children involved either, but there's definitely something to do with childhood being healed. What else? Okay. What else? You've got a dream of kissing you all over your body. Okay. Can you hear that wind? There's definitely winds of change around. The wind is very strong today. I mean, I don't know if you heard that. I mean, you probably didn't hear it on camera, but it went woo like that. And you've got intimate merge. So there's definitely a lot of chemistry between the two of you there. Okay, lots of like feeling each other, connecting on the 5D in that way, wanting you. So the desire is there. You say you stole my phone last weekend. Well, that's not good, is it? Well, you were resilient and strong and you can handle whatever's going on. So this is reminding you of your power. But I feel he definitely thinks about you in a lot of physical way, because I'm seeing now as well, I'm trying to keep it PG. Can you use your imagination with this? Look where the hand is and look at the sword and then imagine what he is thinking. Does that make sense? Okay, I'm trying to keep it PG, but there's a lot of desire there. I feel he's about to propose. What do you need to know about that? Well, look, there's something coming to you. You holding that pentacle in your hand, kindness, and you got 10 of Cups, completion. And the 10 of Cups is ultimate union or ultimate achievement. So feels like it could definitely be on the way. Okay, because that would suggest that that's that kind of situation. But use your intuition. I hope that helps, okay? Oh, okay, I've been on for 3 hours and 59 minutes. So let's do one more to get it up to 4 hours. Let's do Tandy. So Tandy says, hi, Ma'am, Jay's current feelings towards me. Message from him, and will he reach out this week, okay? Is he going to reach out this week, okay? Crossroads. I don't feel he's going to reach out this week. If he does, see it as a bonus. But he's currently in limbo. He's at crossroads. He's working out what to do. And this could be over the next 2 days or 2 weeks, okay? So he's at crossroads thinking, what do I do next? What do I do? What else? Look, he wants you, though. There's a lot of intimacy there, intimate thoughts. Will you choose me? Or maybe you feel like he needs to choose you. So there may be a choice. Okay, or he may need to choose to make it more about love than intimacy, or more about intimacy than love, or something like that. But he's definitely making a choice about you. What else do you need to know? So let him work it out himself. Changes are coming within the next 5 weeks, or during May, or between now and the 5th of May. So the 5th of May could be significant. Because I do feel something's happening quickly, but I feel it may not necessarily be this week, okay? And I'm talking to in my mind. So you're still communicating through songs, telepathy, signs, readings, other ways. So there is a lot of feelings there. What else, okay? What else? I need more time. Yeah, he needs more time than this week. So maybe he needs more time than April. Or 4 days, okay? You are wrong. And this is like perhaps what you're thinking. And this is, I mean, that could be a trigger in some way. You were wrong. So, and I don't feel this is like you've done something wrong. He may be thinking about something, thinking, is that wrong, or am I wrong? Or so he's working something out. Gossip only hurts more. This could even be someone gossiping or some outside interference. So he could have perhaps had a conversation with someone in his life, and it's like gossip, and he said, you were wrong. No, you were wrong. It's like, for example, if, and I'm not saying this is definitely what it is, but it could relate to this. If you perhaps said to your friend, for example, we're going to be together, and your friend says, oh, no, you're not, and you say you're wrong, okay, because you know your truth. I feel this is very much about both of you trusting your intuition. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, I'm going off, guys. I've been on for 4 hours. I'll be back again for the full moon on Friday. I'm doing a pick pile later as well that is very intense and love-based. Let me do a collective message from the angels for everyone. So what does everyone need to know today? There's your card. Okay, so message is, let go of the old and make way for the new. You may find, and this is about going into May, you may find yourself being distracted by random thoughts, and that could be fear-based thoughts, fears or doubts, okay? Don't allow yourself to be governed by them. Simply observe them and choose to take aligned actions and choices. So really the message is, don't let your ego get in the way. Let go of the past and focus on the future, but be more present in the here and now. So thank you everyone for watching. If you haven't already, give me a thumbs up. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you to my amazing moderators for looking after the chat. And if you haven't received an answer, don't worry. Click anywhere during the replay and you'll receive something you need to know. And if there is a live highlight after, if it resonates, I'll post it. Yesterday's didn't resonate with what I felt it was too personal to share. But if I do share one, it's because I feel it's relevant to everyone. So have a lovely day. I'm sending you so much love, and I'll see you soon.